Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. It has barely been, what, 12, 16 to 18 hours since I finished my last Metaphor stream, but we're back. Yeah, because I didn't finish it last time, and I really thought I would. So we're going to finish it today, damn it. We're going to finish it today, or else there'll be hell to pay. Yeah, so last time we did the Skybound Altar, which I thought was the final dungeon. We beat up some mini-bosses, we beat up Zorba, we said, like, our final spiels to each of our followers and party members. We went to the Tyrant Star, which I thought is where we would just fight Luis, but no, it's another mini-dungeon. Which is partly why I didn't get to finish, because I didn't expect another mini-dungeon after the supposedly final dungeon. So we're in the middle of that. I think we're closer to the end of it than the start. So I guess we'll be finishing the dungeon, fighting Luis, and then seeing whatever epilogue stuff happens. Yay! Woo! Oh, so close. But anyway, hello again. Welcome. Hello, Cashew. Hello, any lurkers. I saw your little streamer late thing while the starting screen was going. I had to leave the starting screen up for a couple minutes because I was having some chips. I didn't want to be eating on stream, but I got these Pringles, spicy Pringles. They're hot ones. If anybody knows the hot ones, like YouTube series where they have people do like spicy wings, a bunch of celebrities, it's hot ones flavored. So it's one of the wing sauces, which I've never had. It's pretty good. Rojo Los Calientes is the flavor of that one. Was that red? Los Calientes? I'm not sure what that is. Something spicy? Anyway, they're pretty good. But then I started coughing because it's spicy, so I couldn't start the stream until I finished. But yes, you were, I see your grand plan, Cashew. Trying to make me late to my own stream. Because I'm normally late. But you gotta guarantee I'm late so you can do your typical streamer late. He hates us. And what better way to do it than talking to me about trading cards or Fate? The easiest ways to make me get sidetracked. I was gifted elote Pringles the other day, and they were really good. I don't think I've heard of those. Is that another spicy one? What if you take 10 steps and the final fight starts and the stream is 15 minutes? I'll have to come up with something to fill the time with then. I think I probably have like an hour and a half to 2 hours worth of stuff left. But I definitely think I'll finish before my typical 5 o'clock time, so I don't know. We'll figure out something to do. Minesweeper, tier list. Oh, Mexican Street. Yes. Okay, now that sounds familiar. I've definitely heard that before. One of my roommates in college was Mexican, and I believe he used to talk about that. All my roommates in college were Hispanic, and they would always give me shit because I loved Taco Bell, but I hadn't had like what they said were authentic tacos. And I was like, guys, like, there's a Taco Bell on campus. It's a 3-minute walk from our dorm. Where am I gonna find authentic tacos closer than 3 minutes away and cheaper than Taco Bell? You can't give me crap for that when I'm a starving college student with little money doing the convenient thing, okay? I mean, 2 of them also really like Taco Bell, so it was fine. They just like to give me shit. Wait, I've done all 3 of like the little side boss things? So I guess we just keep going up then. There is a little bit of loot over here I didn't get.
We'll hold our ground.
That insta-killed Juna? What? Terrible way to start the stream.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
Okay, let's heal Juna up and pretend that never happened. Instant. Instant.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
You wanna fight?
growing.
Alright, so the loot I didn't get is at the end of this path.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Come and get me.
Yeah, that's what I would think, Cashew. I feel like you can't compare them.
Come in handy.
Like,
Come on.
that's... Comparing fast food to any, like, authentic food is always going to be totally different. Like, there was a... I'm sure you know Chipotle, and anyone else watching. I'm sure you know Chipotle. Very popular
No enemies. I see.
fast food place, right? Near my college, we had, like, a Chipotle, but for Italian food. Which, like... sounds weird, but, like... You would go in and you would pick, like, okay, do you want a bowl or do you want bread? As, like, the base. And then you would pick your type of pasta. You would pick the type of sauce. You would pick the toppings you want on it. And it was the same thing as Chipotle. Like, you go in and you just walk down the line and they ask you each section, you know, do you want cheese? Do you want this other topping? And I loved it. But, like, look, I'm Italian. I grew up on homemade, like, sauce. And, like... We had pasta for dinner every week, pretty much. I've been to Italy. Like, I've had authentic Italian food in Italy. I don't think it's fair to compare, like, a Chipotle-level Italian place to authentic... Like, it's something you have when you're looking for something quick or you're having a craving. Just like Taco Bell. Just like every other fast food place. It sounds amazing. It was pretty good. I really liked it. Unfortunately, they shut down... I think during my senior year, or right after I graduated. But it was nice to have something a little different.
A nice find. Add it to the collection. What do you think?
Lego. We also had, I guess it was kind of like Chipotle, but for pizza. I think it's called Blaze Pizza. It was all in the same area. But if anybody has not heard of Blaze Pizza, it was the same kind of thing. Like, you're picking your toppings and your sauce and stuff, and then they just, like, speed cook it right there. 10 minutes, in and out. It's like a personal pizza size. I wasn't a huge fan. I went a couple times. I definitely preferred... There was also a Five Guys there. It was like, they had everything, okay? I went to Five Guys the most often, and then, like, the Italian Chipotle thing, and then normal Chipotle, and then Blaze Pizza at the bottom. That was a heck of a food court. It was, like, right off campus, yeah. But my dorm was, like, perfectly situated where that, like, little off-campus, like, Main Street kind of thing was, like, less than a 10-minute walk. And then the food court that we had on campus... We had a Taco Bell, we had a Subway, we had a Pizza Hut, we had Smash Burger. That was like a 3-minute walk from my dorm if I wanted to stay on campus. And then a 3-minute walk from my dorm in the other direction was our dining hall. Like, my dorm was like the absolute best location for any type of food. And we were located like right on a street, my dorm. So Domino's was super easy to have delivered. Or Chinese food, like, oh, it was food heaven, man.
Look,
That strange light must be the center. That's where Luis is then.
but then
I still feel those strong presences here. Oh, there's more mini bosses on the way. Of course. I can insta-kill the dogs. Ooh. That's like 4 humans at the same time. Oh my god, this is a whole other open area. Damn it.
watch out. We've been spotted.
I know I can insta-kill these. What?
Press the advantage.
I could insta-kill them earlier.
I'm right here.
Oh my.
This won't stop
This
us.
dude just drop-kicked me.
Me.
Nice dodge. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. You're doing well.
Pierce attacks
What do we
won't
got
get
here?
through.
Strike and electric and light. Strike, electric, and light. I don't want to fight these guys, though. I want to fight the boss.
Retreat!
A few of them blighters around. Careful now.
Oh my god, I dodged right into him. Why is it swarming with all of these guys?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down.
Let us withdraw.
I'm trying to figure out where the path is. Yeah, this path takes us to the boss. That's what I want.
Ready?
All right.
But yeah, more bosses, Jack. I thought that we had basically finished them at the end of the previous stream, but no. Apparently there's a whole second area with more. They just can't get enough of me.
This is.
No, then.
Alright, who do we got here? We still haven't fought the weird baby again.
Incoming.
Oh, it's the baby.
What? Watch out.
Has this dungeon just been like a boss gauntlet? Pretty much, yeah. They basically have brought back like every boss we fought throughout the game. And you can not fight them, but it seems like your choice is basically you can go and fight Luis, the big bad boss, straight away at full power, or you can fight these bosses again. And every time you kill one, it's weakening Luis, so the fight is more manageable against him. I'm sure it's still going to be hard, but like, you're basically choosing between, do I do the mini bosses and make the fight hard, or do I not do the mini bosses and make the fight incredibly hard? So I'm doing the mini bosses to hopefully make my life a little easier.
Face me. I'm barely
Plus I get more XP and stuff, so.
Looks like we can't brute
I don't remember what this thing was weak to.
Watch me.
We'll just do the buff and debuff game again. I think we had to take its eyes out before we attack the main thing.
This might sting. Take my fullest power.
Buff the main character.
Allow me to support you.
Behold. Flare!
The good thing is that I can restore my HP and my MP as much as I want. So I don't have to manage my MP, I can just go all out. Like, use my strongest moves as much as I want.
now accept your fate.
I adored Chrono Trigger and was told by a friend to just avoid Chrono Cross. I heard Chrono Cross was definitely a step down compared to
I pray you're ready.
Chrono Trigger. I don't know why.
Erode.
Did they give a specific reason on why they said to avoid it?
Light!
I also don't know why. Gotcha. I still gotta play Chrono Trigger at some point. It's hurting from trying to understand the story of Chrono Cross from a retrospective video.
Finesse.
Damn, it's that complicated?
Ties Maze in a daze. He's
Chrono
got
Trigger is on
everything.
my list to play on stream at some point.
Use this guard now. This is just what I need. This might sting.
Yufa, can you get rid of that daze thing on poor Heisme?
My thanks.
I won't hold back! Flare! A tough one.
Alright, the eyes are getting low. What do you mean its attack and defense return to normal? Oh, it was for a specific thing. Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Sure, we'll do it this time. Fingers crossed.
I'll use what I must.
Alright, the thing is gathering power, so we definitely need to deal some good damage if possible. I'm gonna attack the left eye.
All right.
Okay, the eye's down.
Somewhere like this. Take my fullest power.
Yufa, buff the main character again.
Defiant.
And main character, hit him with an AoE. Alright, both its eyes are down.
Come on. This is our chance.
Okay, if it's blinded, how did it hit me? It writhes in pain from having its eyes crushed. That's
Face
nice.
me. How disappointing.
I call
Juna, let's debuff it. We're going in for the big damage now. You're gonna pass.
Go right ahead.
Main character?
Forward. Let's
Get
work
in there.
together.
Light this bitch up.
Forward.
Yeah, 5,000 damage. Don't mind if I do. Good dodge, good dodge. Let's keep that up.
I'll use what I must.
Taunt.
I'll show you.
Juna, lower its defense even more.
I'd
You
rather
can skip your
refrain
turn.
for now.
Main character.
Do this together.
Take my power.
Oh yeah, 5,600 damage this time. Even better. No, it got its eyes back. That's sad.
Yuba's guard is down.
I wonder if I can avoid... What if I just go all out with attacking and just ignore the eyes?
Behold this power.
Its debuff is still going. You're gonna skip your turn.
Be a good strategy.
Yufa, you're gonna buff the main character again.
Allow me to support you.
Main character, just keep attacking him.
I leave it to you.
Still up.
5,100. Alright, 2 more turns of that. Eyes observe the whole battlefield, gathering power. Okay, I mean, that doesn't sound great. What if the whole team just goes all out?
I'll use what I must.
Want
Watch me.
extend the debuffs.
Going for the weak spot. I shall do these. Go right
Pause.
We'll do this together.
Get in there, hit him again.
ahead. Together
A tough one.
Didn't quite kill him. That's a lot of turns.
I see your game.
Nice dodge from Heisme. Alright, easy. Easy.
That all you have?
We got him.
then. I'll give your turn.
That baby's a scrub.
I'd rather refrain for
Lend
now.
me your strength.
Take my power.
Got a crit that time. 8,300 damage. You are exactly correct, Master. Yep, the eyes interrupts one of its strong attacks, but it's not the goal.
Okay.
Level 75. Nice.
Not bad at all.
Let's keep increasing strength, since that's what our almighty attack is. Dumb old baby. Yep. Such a creepy design. We beat it. You lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before? The Lady of Martyr was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sanctoris that you dragged to the exhibition? Yep. When faith dies, tragedy is born. Ooh, that's a good line. Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this is justice.
But
I know how he must feel, but I also know that he's going about it wrong. Luis must be stopped. The story was convoluted. It has a tedious combat system, but to the extent to give you a headache, especially since the Switchport had a bit of a quality of life stuff. Convoluted stories are a pain. Like, I like a good story. I like stories that, like, make you think. I don't like if they try doing too much and it becomes convoluted or over the top. Like, I don't like with a story, whether it's a game or an anime or whatever, if I have to go on YouTube later and look up, like, X story explained or X ending explained or whatever, I feel like it didn't do a good job. I shouldn't have to, like, look up additional explanations to make me understand. Like, maybe there's videos about it that, like, point out, like, oh, there's this cool thing early on that foreshadows this other thing, or maybe you didn't realize in the ending, but this thing actually ties back to this other, like, that's cool. Additional context. But if I have to look up a straight up explanation of everything, I feel like it failed its job of telling the story. So I can definitely see the frustration with getting a headache over it.
All right.
Alright, another crystal down.
all right.
Surely this ought to reduce the magic reaching Luis. But there's still more crystals to go. Alright. Still got some cool loot.
Now then.
This is great.
Okay, katana. Is that better than Heisme's?
What now?
significantly increased slash attack strength. And agility +5? Okay. I think sometimes I don't pay attention enough. It's my fault. I understand. Sometimes, though, I agree. Stories BS. Yeah. Yeah, right. If it's my fault for not paying attention enough, that's one thing. I will accept my own fault there. Drives me crazy when I'm confused because I didn't read some supplemental material or some crap I wasn't aware existed. Right, yeah. Or, like, you can pick up a bunch of logs in the game that, like, provide story details, but you don't necessarily read every single log, you know? Like, depending how often they appear and how long they are, I might skim them, I might read them, I might not do anything. I don't know. Or like, you know, oh, there's a prequel manga to this that if you don't read the prequel manga before you play the game, you're going to be really confused. Well, how am I supposed to know there's a prequel manga to this? Are you kidding me? Like, just include it in the game.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Such skill.
I don't get why I could insta-kill that thing in the previous place, but I can't kill it here.
I knew I could count on you.
Now's our chance to finish this.
Ah, just ignore it.
Great find. Keep it.
That's a lot of big guys.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Alright, another boss.
Ready?
Makes sense to those who make them and they don't realize others don't understand. Yeah, right. Like to the development team, sure, they're working on it for years. They understand. But to the average person, like... So anyways, Chirithy is here to help you in your time of need. You know your friend Chirithy. Oh, you didn't play the Japanese exclusive Kingdom Hearts gacha? Is that actually a Kingdom Hearts thing? I've heard Kingdom Hearts is like one of the worst offenders with just super convoluted and confusing stories.
All right.
Don't lose focus.
Alright, who do we got here? What blast from the past awaits us?
What is that?
Oh, it's gonna be the giant Kraken.
Is this that
Been a while since I'd seen this guy.
before? What the heck's it doing on land?
Alright, so if I remember correctly, the tentacles do these crazy smack attacks. So if I don't take those out, they do a ton of damage. So either I need to kill the head really
That all you
fast,
have?
or I need to use AoE attacks. I'm gonna go and try and kill the head really fast. Hello, Ambi. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well.
This might sting.
It is, though the example I gave I think is wrong. It's been a long time, but I'm pretty sure Chirithy was from an exclusive gacha. Damn.
Be fortified.
Time for some close combat.
Get up there, main character.
No.
2800 damage. Alright, alright. Heisman, you're supposed to dodge, bud. Thank you.
Beautiful dog, Heisman.
I'm barely staying awake.
Dodge.
Fast.
Let's hit it with a debilitate.
Going for the weak spot. I can do this.
Buff. You know what? You're gonna skip your turn this turn.
Refrain for now.
And now you...
Please
Fuck 'em up.
allow me.
5200 damage. Pretty good, pretty good.
Too slow.
Nice dodge.
Beautiful dog, Heisman.
I'll use what I must.
Heisman taunt. Juna, skip your turn this turn.
Here I go.
Yufa, buff the main character a little bit more.
Allow me to support you.
We'll do this together.
I leave it to you.
5600. Pretty good, pretty good. Nice dodge, Heisman.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Kingdom Hearts Union X. Axis Cross, Union Cross.
Now accept your fate.
Yeah, I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game. I don't think I ever will. I'm not particularly interested in them.
This is the palace. Go right
But
ahead.
yeah, everything I hear is that, oh, if you actually play it, it's really good, but it is really confusing. Nice dodge.
I'll use what I must.
I think we're 2 big attacks away from doing it.
I've got just the your
We'll
turn.
skip.
Summoner.
Buff the main character so his things stay up.
I'm all prepared.
Attack. Got him. So completely ignored the legs and just went straight for the head with big damage over and over again. And it worked out great. They're really fun, just a little dense if you really care about what's happening. I do care about the story. The story is like my favorite thing in media.
I shall strive.
Marvelous. I feel stronger.
I also feel like based on what I've watched of them, like
Actually,
just gameplay wise and stuff, I'm like very meh. Like, I don't know, it just, there's definitely times I look at a game and I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's for me. And Kingdom Hearts, unfortunately, is one that I've always looked at like that.
yes.
That was how Del got hurt, but even then he didn't stop pushing himself.
But
Got hindsight now, though, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother, after all. Rella was the same, shouldered every burden by herself.
aye.
This power is something Del gave me, and he's still with me in that way. GG no re.
Naturally.
I'm carrying her and her wishes with me, that's why I can't lose now. And you're doing the same with Del.
All right.
Alright, another weakness inflicted on Luis.
Ah,
Yep, I get it. Every single one of these has it. You don't need to give me that 3-second cutscene. What do we got? Okay, Masked Dancer weapon. Juna. Increase evasion against slash, pierce, and strike. Ooh, I like that. Juna dodging more often is a good thing. So there's probably at least one more. Looks like there might be... At least one, if not 2 more.
No. Looks like they found us.
Yeah, but I'm pretty speedy.
Oh, that's lovely.
Spawns the fish.
Ready?
All right.
Editing a Full Metal episode. Golden Time Lovers is such a banger. Dude, the Full Metal openings are so good all around. I think, I don't know how far in you are. I don't know if you've heard the one called Hologram.
Please take care.
Hologram is my favorite. But I think, like, there's 5 or 6 different openings. There might only be, like, one that I'm not super into. Hello, Tim. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. You have not missed the ending. No, you're good. Still fighting mini-bosses on the way. Made it to Fort Briggs, the wall, and the North Snow Place. Gotcha. Where, I don't want to say the names in case you haven't met them yet. But you meet some good characters over there. That shadowy hand, it's the same human that attacked my village. Oh shit, the one that changes its class every turn. I recognize that name, so maybe I haven't seen the OP yet, but all the openings so far have been phenomenal. Once you do hear it,
From Yuba's village. This
let me know.
We'll make sure it stays dead.
how disappointing.
Alright, we're just gonna go for the same strategy as always. Debuff.
Weak spot. Take my fullest power.
Buff the main character.
Fortified.
Get him in the front row. Start fucking him up.
This is
You dare remove the buffs that I just set?
Oh, power of kings.
I'll give you
Juna pass this turn. Yufa, give me a buff again.
Allow me to support you.
That's it.
Give me your strength.
Look here.
Yeah, eat 5,000 damage, scrub.
You're so slow.
And he took all my buffs away again. What the hell? I'm the only one allowed to use buffs and debuffs, man. That's not fair.
Behold this
That's not how
power.
games work.
This night's sting. Eve summoner. Be fortified.
I won't hold back. The magic seed.
Yeah, don't hold back. 2,700 damage. He's almost half dead. Love the opening song Melissa for FMA, especially the English covers like Monarch. I don't think I've heard the cover, actually.
How
Taunt.
disappointing.
Juna skip.
Please, after you.
Buff the main character because I think he just took my buff away. Again. Like a bitch.
Do this together.
Forward.
5,000 more damage. Thank you. And he took all my buffs away again. And he took his debuffs away. This guy, man. This freaking guy.
Now
What a pain in the ass. Okay. At least if he's using his turns to do buffs and debuffs, that means he's not attacking me. Which is still a net positive.
Here I go. Allow me to support you.
Let's set it up. Not bad. Let's go. This is it.
Nice hit.
Ooh, we got the
let us
crit.
clean up this. Face me. What?
Kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Of course he blocked it. Happened to be a class that blocked it.
Seriously?
Removed my buffs, that's fine.
Your
You're gonna
turn.
pass.
Take my fullest power.
You will buff the main
Be
character.
fortified.
He's gonna deal some crazy damage.
On your guard.
Ooh! Highest main taunt. This guy is one turn away from dead. We're flying through these mini bosses.
My shoulders.
Alright, cleared the buffs and debuffs again, sure. Do your thing, bro.
I call upon a royal soul. This night's
Debilitate.
sting. Little souls of
Buff.
kings, give me strength.
And
We'll do this
fuck him
together.
up.
If you
Fuck him up. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought, buddy. Didn't even get hit? That was an unscathed triumph. Damn. He didn't attack me a single time. He just did buffs and debuffs the entire time.
I'm capable too.
Nice.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
The deed is done. Can't help but remember the day I took Dracodios in my hand and protected my village for the first time. Chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on the journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. Don't put up a death flag, Yufa. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it's protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish. You never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that's what the archetype's power is to me. Power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. Even if it's flawed or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Luis to destroy the world I've come to know. No world deserves to be destroyed. Well said, Gallica.
Then.
Another crystal down. I don't know if there's one more, if that's it for this area. I'm gonna have to watch that, like, 3-second cutscene again of the random, oh, there's items there. As if I haven't seen it 6 times already. Oh, the streams of magic should be weak enough to confront Luis. So that probably was the last one. Which means I should go back to Nuris and restore my stuff again.
Let's do our best.
Summoner and Berserker. Okay.
Well then.
Yufa and Basilio. Increase max MP by 30%? Absolutely. Basilio, increase damage when breaking through resistance. When breaking through resistance. Okay. I probably have a lot of the... I have a shit ton of these items. Okay. Basilio doesn't have his royal thing. I don't think I have enough to unlock it, though. Stroll has it, but it's not maxed out. Hulkenberg has it, not quite maxed out. His is maxed out. Hers is almost. Yufa's is on the way. I guess we can work on Basilio's. Potentially unlock it. So I need the martial artist, which is this path. He needs a lot of stuff to get there.
This right here.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I am sorry to hear that, Ambi. That is never, obviously, a good thing to happen.
I can use this.
Alright. Level up the Brawler.
I learned a new ability. I can use this. I learned a new ability.
The first one levels up really fast. Maybe I can do all three?
I can use this. I'm getting stronger.
I see.
Alright, Pugilist.
I'm counting on you.
Oh,
Oh, thank you,
I
more.
can use this.
Alright. Cilio, level up the Pugilist.
I learned a new ability.
I'm glad you learned a new ability, man.
I'm getting stronger. I learned a new ability.
Cool. Getting Basilio's Royal Archetype? I am hoping to, yeah. If I have enough of the like fruit things to get all the way there. It's going to be tough, though. Because I have to level the Martial Artist all the way to 20. I don't know if I have enough fruits for that. And I don't really want to spend too much time farming because I would like to ensure I can finish the game. I'm not going to have quite enough to finish. We'll see. It depends if I can insta-kill stuff easily. Also, hello, Django. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. His is really strong?
I see. Fascinating.
He's the only one I don't have right now, actually. I have everybody else's royal, like, between level 10 and 20.
Of course.
It would be nice if I could have everybody's. Hello, Guy. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well.
I'm getting stronger.
MP by 2. Increase health. Strength. Alright. Cilio. Got here in time for the grand finale? Yeah, yep. I'm at the Tyrant star right now, so I'm super close to the final fight with Luis.
I can use this.
Busy with job and stuff? Gotcha. All good, all good. IRL stuff always takes priority. I do remember you mentioned you got a new job, so hopefully that's been going well.
I learned a new ability.
Ah, we got him up to 13 out of 20, so he's not quite able to unlock the royal yet, but he's very close. Job's going well? Nice. Glad to hear that. Nurse sells monopots if you need them. Yeah, I bought a ton of them.
On your feet.
I can't insta-kill these things.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
If he could stop chasing me, that would be fine. Now he's right behind me. Dude is still following me.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Let's push through.
Oh, it's lovely.
Fish guy, chill.
Yep.
I'm gonna
What?
go back to the beginning where Nurse is,
All right.
Let's call
so I can
it.
restore my HP and MP again. Norris, buddy.
Oh-ho.
Yep.
And
Heal up.
now then. Oh-ho.
Did I use enough health stuff that I should stock up on? 200 to all, 50 to 1. I guess I'll get more of those. I got enough money to spend. So now I have 50 if they restore 50 MPs. I'll get more of the full revives. Restore 200 to all. I'll take like 5 more of those. I'll get some more pots. Why not? Get some more revives too. I got plenty of money. Alright, so let's save. Yeah, good luck navigating around that one, Gee. If you ever want to farm in the future, you can farm the teeth guys. Might just find an extra large one. The guys drop 5 to 7k if you find an extra large one. Oh man, that's a ton. That's like mini boss level.
We cannot avoid the fight.
I think I can insta-kill most enemies in this area, so I can get a pretty good amount of XP. Like, just from running like through this front area. Oh my god, you got Juna. Can I insta-kill this thing? I know it hit me, so like, that was my fault. I don't know if I can actually insta-kill it or not. Teleports all over the place, which is annoying.
Stronger.
Ow.
Come and get it.
I've grown more powerful.
This power grows stronger still.
It would be nice if there was a crystal that spawned like these big guys.
I knew I could counter.
All right. How's that?
Bunch of teeth back here, I think. Yeah.
We finally lost them.
They give like nothing though.
All right. How's that?
I guess it's a lot, so it's... Or there's a lot of them, so it's still something. There's a crystal that spawns teeth that sometimes has mega teeth.
That should be put to good use.
Oh
We seem
man.
to have defeated them all.
To see if I run into that. Bet it is pretty late for you already, huh? That was that area. All right. I can't insta-kill this guy. All right, I'm gonna ignore him then. I just want people I can easily insta-kill for a little extra XP. See if I can't get Basilio's thing in time. Cozy cup of cocoa. That's always good. I haven't had hot chocolate in a while.
Amazing! Great move back there.
Good one.
Let's push through.
Hey.
Impressive as ever.
hug the right wall. When you do hot chocolate, do you do the just the packet that you like mix in with the water or the milk or whatever, or do you actually melt the chocolate?
That's all of them.
I always just use the packet, but I know people who like they melt chocolate every time. And I'm sure that's a lot better. It's just
We're done.
more work.
That was all of them.
Almenta, I don't really care about that.
It's fight or flight, mate.
I'm right here.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Both melting the chocolate, but it's a bunch of work. Yeah, it's like, because you don't want to burn it either. So I assume you melt it on the stove. Like, you don't just throw it in the microwave and let it get mushy. Packet for when I can't be asked. Not great and too sugary. Yeah. Trade-offs, I suppose. So you did melt it this time, huh? Oh my god, this guy. This is what I get for looking over. So annoying that I can't insta-kill this one.
Electricity's no good against them.
This dude reflects everything.
Last thing we need.
Alright, does he give good XP at least?
Disappointing.
This might sting. Even my strength after you.
Charging in. I'm all prepared.
Oh, he has a lot of XP.
How vexing.
Oh, it was the barrier. Okay. That's fine. I'll just stick with the main character. Dealing almighty anyway.
I'll show you.
No need to rush your turn. I pray you're ready.
Buff.
Be fortified.
Show this guy what a bitch he is. For always attacking me. Pretty much just swap to decaf instant coffee in the evening. Oh, I was gonna say coffee in the evening, but decaf. That makes sense.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Coffee definitely gets me with the caffeine, so
Out there, okay?
I can't drink it too late, or else I'm gonna be out for a while.
This is the palace that I'd rather refrain from now.
We'll do this together.
I leave it to you.
All right, screw that thing.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Okay, it gave a decent amount of XP at least.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Let's push through.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Alright, let's go over here at the big guys again.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Not one of those guys.
All right. How's that?
I have never known such height.
Alright, that's that area. Hyped to see you fight my glorious king. Yeah, gonna have to put him down once and for all.
Let's push through.
I feel my power growing.
Alas, Luis's reign
Amazing. Great moves back there.
is about to come to an end. Get ready, bro's drip game levels up. Even more than already. And sounds good, Ambi. Hope you have a nice night.
I knew you could do it.
Relax with that, Coco, and have a good night. Oh my god, this freaking guy. I hate him. How the teleporting out of nowhere to ambush me is such a pain.
Let us withdraw.
Don't let your guard down.
He wants me so bad.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
That enemy is just GG Marine. Okay. Let's go to the next area again. See if I can't insta-kill the stuff over there now.
What do you think?
The damn fish and stuff. If I can insta-kill these things, I feel like I'd get a ton of XP.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I can't insta-kill it yet.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Light and slash.
To the vanguard,
Okay.
face me!
Oh, there's a giant tooth there? Oh boy.
Just what I need. Light. You hit their weakness. Summoner.
Let's see if I can nab it once I take these guys out.
Forward.
They're weak to slash attacks. That should make this easy. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
One left!
Amazing. I'll give you the I'll show you.
This is the source of
Just skip your turn.
Come forth, royal soul.
Not really concerned with the MP still.
What a finale.
That's not even that much XP for those two guys. I wonder what level I have to be able to insta-kill them.
Still some foes around.
All right. How's that?
Oh, there is a giant tooth.
It's too late for you.
Good eye, Django.
They're totally fireproof. We better use
One of them
something else.
resists all physical and one resists all elemental. Okay.
Now accept your fate. How disappointing.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot. I can do this. Be fortified.
They use all elemental types to attack and hit hard? Oh boy.
Let's go.
I guess they make it... Oh, I attacked with the wrong move. I guess they make it worth your while to,
I'm barely staying awake.
I call upon a royal soul.
go after them.
I pray you're ready. Allow me to support you.
It's okay.
Really? The Royal Slash only did that little damage? How am I only doing 105 damage with max buffs, them having max debuffs, and an almighty attack?
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Oh, because that's the one that resists the physical. That would explain it. An almighty is still a physical attack. Okay.
That all you have?
Behold this power. This might sting. This is the power said to belong to. I'd rather refrain for now.
Charging in.
Oh, and I was in the back row. There were multiple levels to that.
Together then.
That still barely does any damage. Jeez. So I can't just rely on my almighty strategy. I'm gonna have to like inflict weaknesses and then hit the weakness.
Face me!
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot. A summoner.
Something new.
It is your turn.
Yupa hit their weakness.
I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul.
Heroes cry, baby.
You think you're... Eek! Some darker arts.
Masked dancer.
Same thing.
Summoner. Heed me.
Forward.
Nice.
Lend me your strength.
Hit this guy.
You neither tick. I show no apologies. Would you finish it?
Okay.
I see your game.
Nice dodge. All right, gang. It's time to finish this guy off.
I'll show you.
Great job, Juna.
Take my fullest power.
Reach something new. Yeah. Yufa hit
Let's
their
stay calm.
weakness.
I'm all prepared.
Let's go.
Captain down.
Oh shit! I killed myself.
Help him back up.
I was not paying attention to what they would be repelling. Oops.
We gotta wake her up.
I was saving this.
Juna's down.
That was a tee-hee moment.
Come back.
Wow, not killed Yufa. Okay. And Heismay's dead. They definitely deal some big damage. Juna's alive though, right? She can revive them, so that's fine.
No, falling back.
Come on, not
Get in the
like
back
this.
row.
Someone help, please.
Take it.
Thank you.
Juna.
Behold
Bring him back.
this power.
Oh shit, she doesn't have to heal. I thought she had the revive allies thing. Okay.
This might sting.
Come on, not like this.
By this power.
Someone help, please. Only
I'll
one
show
more.
you.
Finish
Get
it
out
off
of weak
quickly.
spot.
Soul Cry.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Get it together, Juna.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Time for some close.
Juna,
Lend me
are
your
you
strength.
okay? You look like you're about to drop.
If you would.
Still here?
That did. My almighty fucking thing did that little?
You gotta wake. That's it.
That's ridiculous.
I'll get
Not
some
like
distance.
this. Someone help, please.
These guys should not be this strong. That's crazy.
My grand comeback. I call upon a royal soul. Maybe not. No one here fights alone. Behold this power.
Great job, Juna. Now we can do something new.
I'm here.
I rejoin the fray.
Nice one,
Okay.
Captain.
Let's finish this bastard off.
Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him. We hit their weakness.
Oh
Everyone
my.
is counting on you. I pray you're ready. The situation is changing.
They're immune to light. Careful,
Take my
everyone.
fullest power. Perhaps this will be too. Please go right
Forward.
ahead.
Falling back. This
Ass.
one's yours.
I'll show you. This might
Great
sting.
job, Juna.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Man. I don't know what it was with those teeth. They must have insane defense or
Great work,
something
everyone.
to be tanking those almighty hits like that.
Yes, I've become stronger. Power surging within
Stream
me.
fire magic to all enemies and decrease their attack and defense for 3 turns. Nice.
This ain't a safe spot.
It's the enamel.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
You need healing. That's
I've got a feeling you need healing. You're a funny one, Calico. Oh, with a somewhat low chance of maybe sitting here for a minute or two before they show up again. No problem. I guess they spawn so many of them and so fast that, like, it's still decent XP. I need to heal up. I don't have Armageddon or whatever. I don't even know how you would get it. I assume it's a synthesis skill that you get for a very specific pairing or something. The gold hand shadows metaphor. They can shove it. Having 1 PGM at 1.5 speed was going kind of crazy. Oh. Oh shit, the big one got the jump on me. I didn't even see it spawn. Guys, may please dodge. Nice. To get Armageddon, you have to have every royal archetype on every character unlocked. I guess I'm really close to that then, because I have it on everybody except Basilio, and he's really close.
How disappointing.
This is just what I need.
Alright, we're just going to keep inflicting weaknesses and then hitting the weakness.
Summoner, weak to something new. I channel my power. Yuba hit their weakness.
Let's go. Hold on. I won't hold back. No, I'm all prepared.
Together then. All right. You've got a new weakness. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge.
The dodge?
Oh, power of kings.
Mask dancer. This might trigger
Fire
them.
weakness.
Summoner, weak to something new.
Fire on everybody.
Yuba hit their
I will
weakness.
fight with pride. Maybe not.
One of them should still be weak to dark, right? Yep, he still has the dark
Let's
weakness.
go. Is there another way?
Just
I can
pass,
take it.
actually.
You think you're advancing?
Hit their weakness. Nice. This will be a mask dancer.
Surprise attack by the large one, not good. Played on the hardest difficulty, so I'm traumatized by them ambushing. Also, one-turn party wipe. I can imagine. With how hard they can hit with every element, that's absolutely brutal.
Power. I shall put all on the line. Yuba hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Maybe. Lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you. All right. You've got a
Falling
new
back.
weakness.
I'll use what I must.
What?
Barely staying awake.
do you mean you're barely staying awake, Heisme? We got a job to do.
Now they're weak to something new. Badly hurt.
Yeah, the ambush stuff is absolutely brutal in this game.
It was really
Nice repel.
Someone help her.
It's so frustrating getting ambushed and also having attacks miss.
Anyone get on healing to summoner. I channel my power. Yuba hit their
I will
weakness.
bring. You better be sure.
Careful. Strike attacks won't
We're
phase
looking
them.
good here.
Forward.
Come on, finish this one off. Nice. One down.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot. I pray you'll rally. Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm.
This is the one that resists all elementals. Okay.
No. The next
Pass.
one's yours.
To the rear, guard.
Taunt.
That all you have?
Say your team bit the dust, eh? Bit the dust because their teeth. They killed off Yufa. How could they?
I'll show you. Help her. This might great job, Judah.
It's time for some closer. We'll do this together.
Get him. You hit their weakness.
Perhaps
your opening,
now
Captain.
accept your fate.
Judah, back. Okay, that's look going for the weak spot. We gotta wake her up. Okay? Try to heal up. Come on, not like
To
this.
the rear guard.
Someone,
Yikes.
help, please.
You gotta rethink. This'll do.
My thanks. Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. This should work.
Time for my grand come.
Hello, Blaster. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well.
Come on. This has to
Going well though. We've beaten all like the side boss things, so we're pretty much just
help her.
doing some miscellaneous stuff before I fight Luis.
I call upon a royal soul. This might sting. They're weak to fire.
I walk a royal forward. I'll get some dish. Let's work together.
Finish them off. Give it all you got.
Damn tooth.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Level 77. Nice.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Yeah, that feels nice. A few of them.
All right. Let's see if I can get Basilio's thingy yet. I feel like I should definitely have enough. Martial artist needs to get to 20.
I'm getting stronger.
$18, 19.
I learned.
Yay, Basilio Royal Archetype. Which means I will have every Royal Archetype. What do I have as his inherits? Contra, sense of kinship. Alright, we'll figure it out.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you. I'm getting stronger.
What do we want? Increase attack by 10%. Prevent all thingies? Sure, that sounds great. He's definitely a front row guy, so we'll take that. Increase his attack by another 10%. Increase strike by another 20%. Yeah.
All right.
Decrease attack defense for all enemies by 2 ranks. Ooh. Extreme physical strike to 1 enemy. Ignore resistance. That's good. Increase strike by another 30. Alright, let's level his royal up a little bit since he's kind of behind everybody. Try and get it to around 10 since that's what everyone else is at. I have to talk to more to get Armageddon? Oh, you don't just get it?
I learned a new ability.
Alright, got up to rank 10 for him. Alright. Oh, another big one just spawned?
What now?
Nice! We can
Okay.
Face me! I'm barely staying awake.
This is just what I need! Going for the weak
Great
spot!
job, Juna.
I can do
Now
this!
they're weak to something new. Yupa hit their weakness.
Probably buff and debuff before I do that
walk
stuff.
a royal path. Prince! Is there another? Lend me your strength.
Together then!
Oh, right. They've got a new weakness.
How disappointing.
I call
Alright.
upon a
Debuff this guy.
summoner!
Buff. Buff Juna.
Behold, I walk up.
Pass.
Being
Get in there.
I'll use what I must. Some dark arts.
Nice moves, Heisman. Come on. Nice one, Captain.
Nice dodge.
Behold this power!
Let's go. Strike attacks won't phase them.
They don't have a fire weakness right now. Alright. Give them a fire weakness.
Job, Juna.
This is the power said to belong to Summoner.
You can buff yourself. Oh, you can't buff someone. Oh yeah, you can buff yourself. Okay.
Behold. The next
Skip.
one's yours.
Let us to the rear.
Move back, taunt.
I'm barely staying awake.
I'll give you the book. I'll show you. Raging fire!
You hit their weakness.
Good damage.
Even my strength will be needed. Here I go! It rolls!
Okay. Gaboo.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Get out, I mean.
I won't hold back.
They're not buffed, that's fine. Just skip your turn.
You think, oh, power
Taunt.
of kings.
Some weakness to fire.
Great job, Juna.
Summoner!
They're weak to something
Hit him for the fire.
Channel my power! None will remain!
Nice, nice, nice. Skip.
Looking good here.
One left.
Skip.
Wise choice.
Watch me!
Weakness to fire again.
The weak spot!
Gonna play that game?
I see your game.
Nice dodge. Weak to fire, but they have a good buff.
The situation has changed.
Skip.
I'd rather refrain
By
for
this
now.
power.
Remove the buff.
Only one left.
Skip.
Favor, if I may.
We're clear.
I call upon a royal soul!
Aya.
Hit their weakness.
Ah, it didn't kill
Even
him.
my
Here I go, Juna.
be
help.
fortified!
Charging in.
They're immune to light.
Let's work
Careful,
together.
everyone.
Look here.
Yay! MP running low. Good thing I can restore it for free.
Great work, everyone.
Woo!
I'm capable too!
Wow. That's a lot of archetype level ups right there for Heisman, the main character. Got a lot of those leaps.
Look alive. We are not
Alright,
done yet.
let's go back to Nuris. Actually, do I have that item? I can just skip back to the beginning. Yeah.
Gallica.
Let's call it.
Nuris, heal, please!
Oh,
Yep.
Thank you. Alright, so I have to talk to Moore to get that thing.
What now? Now, where was I?
Ah, how good of you to come.
He doesn't even care that I have all the royals?
What would you care to know? Why, that's... I can depend only...
Nah, I definitely have all the royals. Unless you have to have the royals at max level.
What now?
Do you need all of the royals unlocked? All the royals at max level? Or the main character having everything? Oh, max level? Yeah, no, I don't have that.
Oh. You'll come again.
I think only Heismay has it at max level. I just used all the shards. Except the ones I got from that battle. Or by shards, I assume you mean the fruits. But yeah, I used pretty much all of them to unlock Basilios there.
You could do it.
Come and get me.
Don't even think about it, EDM teleport guy.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Had enough of that guy.
That's not half bad.
I haven't even checked if there's like
What do you think?
another section after the second one. I'm assuming there's not. I assume after that it's just Luis. Especially considering I could save right before it.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
It's all the way around and up.
They saw us. Belt up, you lot.
And this way.
All right. How's that?
Hey, I can insta-kill the eggs now? Nice.
Let's push through. Come on.
Oh, I can insta-kill the big guy too?
Our foes have fallen.
What spawns here?
Safe for the time being.
All
Fish. Can I insta-kill the fish? I can? No, don't break it.
Still.
I get a lot of XP for insta-killing those fish.
Draw steel.
I think we're safe now.
Oh my god, they broke one of them.
They saw
You
us.
pieces of shit. Can you guys not attack something without me saying attack it? Just a thought. Come on, fish.
My archetype's abilities feel strong.
Let's push through.
Nice. Dibs on that. No one wants.
That's the way.
They wouldn't attack you if you didn't press the button more than needed. But the overworld combat is so bad in this game. I love Metaphor, don't get me wrong.
Incredible.
But the overworld combat sucks. The dodge sucks. The attacking sucks.
I knew you could do it.
We should make a timer appear because of how much time he's taking. To actually activate his thing.
Your training has paid off.
I will find a use for that. Yeah, nice work.
Get over here, fish. Man, these things level you up really fast.
making progress.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Alright, how's that?
That was
Come over,
neatly
fish.
done. A step in the right direction.
Let's push through. Alright, how's that?
The accessory that boosts
feel my
archetype
power.
activity. The one that you can get in like Brylehaven? Or was it Martira? I mean, not Martira. Brylehaven or Altabury, I forget which one. I might.
You could do it.
I think it's gives you the, well, I guess
Marvelous.
when you have it on, it doesn't matter because I'm just using it to get the like fruits faster. Let's see.
What now? What now?
Venom Word Charm. Yeah, I have that archetypal ring thing.
Yeah, nice work.
This power's getting fierce.
Alright, how's that?
That was neatly done.
Get over here, fish.
Come on! Hey, let's push through!
I didn't know I had it in me.
One of those things is almost broken again.
Good to get stronger.
Add it to the collection.
Feels like such a struggle to, yeah, it really is a grind. Like, there is absolutely no way to do it naturally without grinding.
Hey, great job.
Leo always likes to be 99 times more leveled. I like to make it as easy for me as possible.
Let's do this.
So if it means spending 10 to 15 minutes farming something to make my life easier,
Stronger still.
then sure. Let's see how many of those items I have now. 61, pretty good. Alright, so his is maxed, Stroll's is maxed, Hulkenberg's was maxed, Heisma's is, Juna's is, Yufa's is, just Basilio.
I can use this.
By they, do you mean the crystals? I'm pretty sure the crystals don't respawn if you break them. I'm not sure about the health, though.
I'm getting stronger.
Alright, so now all of them have max level on the thing, which is nice. I never got Soul Hacker to max, really?
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah, the crystals don't, which is a bummer. Because it's super easy to accidentally break them.
I'm still getting stronger.
The crystals and Tyrants do respawn? Really?
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Just leveling that stuff up for the
I found new power.
main character probably also increases his stats even more. I think I decided to grind out all the MC's archetypes and then gave up and finished the game. It would take so long to do it all. I know there's an achievement for doing it, but like, man, is that brutal to max out every single one. Like you can see I'm, what, 98, 99 hours into the game, and look at how many blank spots I still have. Like, even if I use all of the fruits on just the main character, it would take, I feel like, at least a couple hours. Yeah, at least a couple hours to unlock all these things and max them out. Playthrough ended at 120 because of the grinding? Oh my god.
That was neatly done.
That was brilliant.
124 for you? I I should be right around 100 for mine, I think.
Let's push through.
That was neatly done.
Catch.
I knew you could do it.
Marvelous.
Skill.
Come on.
Exemplary.
Let's push through.
So much XP.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
God bless the crystals.
That's the way.
All right. How's that?
Brilliant.
Let's push through.
Great job, love.
Such skill.
I knew you could do it.
Exemplary.
Come on. All right. How's that?
You may yet find your hand.
Catch.
Great job.
They just broke another one. Oh no, they didn't. I thought they did for a second.
Certainly stronger than I was.
Hey, great job.
30.
Was well done.
I assume the Luis fight probably takes like at least half an hour, maybe 45 minutes. There's probably like half an hour of epilogue stuff. I'd really like to be done at 5.
Let's push through.
Great job, love.
If you see use for it, I say take it.
Great job, love.
All right. How's that? Come on.
That was brilliant.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Alright, let's go back to the start. We don't really need much in the way of HP or MP restores, but
Let's call it.
Final Fight and Epilogue is 2 hours? Oh my god. Why does this game have to have the longest ending section ever?
Oh-ho.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Now
I mean, I do appreciate a good epilogue, though. Give all the
Actually,
characters their last hurrah.
Now then.
I completely maxed out all the MP potions, all those heals.
Quite.
What now?
All right. I can save again. How many hours am I at? I'm at 98 and a half.
Now,
More,
where
can you
was
give
I?
me that ultimate move so I can light Luis up even faster?
Incredible.
Awoken to the power of all the royal archetypes.
This right here.
Entitled Chronicle of the End, it's not a chronicle of time as you might expect, but rather an ancient fearsome magic now lost. Don't think the magic itself is evil. In fact, in your hands, it could be used for great purpose.
I've been waiting.
Thanks, Moore.
Oh. You'll come again, won't
All right, now we can run all the way back there again. Oh, goody. Check it in. Oh, do I have to actually read it in the menu to unlock it? It doesn't even have anything. I can't even use it. The destruction of the world? Cool.
Come on.
Very impressive.
All right. How's that?
Your training has paid off.
Hey, great job.
Keep running.
Come on.
Very impressive.
All right. How's that?
Straight.
We got this.
Up.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Yes, go to the next area. Is it something you can't even use?
Great job, love.
Pretty sure I was mashing the dodge button like a motherfucker.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah, nice work.
You have to go all the way around again. Egg.
Push through.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Oh, the fish one did respawn.
Amazing. Great success there.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Oh, you definitely get less XP. Well, it makes sense. The stronger you get, the less XP you're gonna take. Damn fish. Oh, they set it up specifically to promote the grinding? That makes sense. Given how much XP you get, and how fast it spawns the enemies, that is like a super optimum location to do it.
Do it. Marvelous.
I mean, since I have all the royals maxed out, I'm sure I don't need to do this. Really, the only point of doing it at this point would be if there's a specific skill I wanted to give to somebody, or if I wanted to unlock, like, all of the main characters.
Elegant fighter.
Who got stuck?
Great job, love.
Push through.
Teeth are meant to get you through 80 plus? I guess, yeah, if you do the teeth and you get, like, the Unscathed Triumph, too, that's like a solid 8,000 per.
How's that?
Amazing.
And if they spawn every couple minutes, then that probably is a little faster than this. Unless, well, I don't know. I guess it depends how fast the fight itself goes, but if you use the Armageddon thing... Ow.
Better and stronger.
Good time. 3:37.
Exemplary. If you intend to
Push
switch,
through.
I might suggest healing first.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Exemplary.
It looks like one of the fish just kicked the other one by accident.
Not tired, are you?
I'm sure they can't friendly fire, but...
Stronger already.
Hey, level 80, nice.
That was
Didn't use Armageddon, set up Stroll Basilian MC to have ignore resistance skills. And had them blow through the crit and damage power-ups. Ah, the all-physical strat.
willing to take risks.
Given that those three all have crazy high strength stats, especially if you build the MC like that. Oh, there's a big tooth over there. I could see that working really well, yeah. Those are land mermaids. There's another crystal up here. What's this one? Ooh, so these crystals spawn 3 things each. And each of those gives 500.
Great job, love.
These ones are even better than the one I was just at. Hey. Hey.
Keep the pressure on.
I think I destroyed one of them by accident, actually.
I feel stronger already.
Whoa.
Let's do something about those wounds.
Oh yeah, I remember when Basilio joined, his like all his stats were super low except for the strength. And endurance I think was decent too.
Have him in there? Not tired, are you?
What now?
Come and get me.
Come and get.
Let's push through.
Hey. What are you following me for?
How's that?
Yes?
I know how every giant tooth has repel all physical, yeah, all magic. I do, yes. Is there like a third giant tooth that's like the secret giant tooth and they repel all of everything? Each drop that as an item, so the physical one drops physical and the magic one drops. Oh, yeah. I was getting the gauntlets from killing some of them, I think.
What now?
Was it those? Oh, the gauntlets aren't in this section. They're in, increase evasion against slash, pierce, and strike. Wow. Strength, magic, and endurance +5. Huge defense increase, too. I'm taking that. Sorry, Basilio. You can have something else. Yeah, you can have that evasion one. Sure. Did I not have something that increased strike? Nobody's wearing this one? Endurance +7, resist slash damage? Resist dark. Null's fire. Null's fire. Endurance +7. Well, I'll give that to Hulkenberg then, because 10 more defense, plus it resists slash. Why not? All stats +5, agility. Her armor kind of sucks. You don't have anything better? Never mind, that's the best thing I can give her. Okay. Called mirrors? Oh, okay. I don't think I got... I was getting confused because I think when I killed the gold teeth, I occasionally got... like some gold gauntlets or stuff, and I was thinking of those. Let's see. Significant MP recovery when buff. Or all stats +5. And normal stats become almighty. I don't really attack with normal attacks, so that's not really that big of a deal. So it's basically... all stats +5 or significant MP recovery when buff. He's pretty much always going to be buffed, so he should be consistently getting significant MP recovery. But all stats +5 is pretty nice. How come you're slashing grunts? Do you mean like all those random things I was just attacking? just because of them being good for farming XP. Stroll is the best it can be. Lance of Judgment. No, she can keep what she has. Yeah, EXP farming, exactly. Okay, save one more time. I assume we fight Luis after this.
Yep.
Look,
Yep.
Luis will be waiting when we cross. All right, let's do it.
Definitely.
Time for us to stop him, so let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
It's all been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Luis.
Yeah.
Let's end it. We ready? We ready? The aura.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the goal.
Well, you better believe it, bud.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme?
Don't call me bud, pal. Don't call me pal, amigo. Don't call me amigo, compadre.
Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
Because it would be fun.
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness.
I was kind of expecting him to drop a line like that.
The elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. Then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
It's not Kafka. Kafka is Star Rail, right? Yeah, actually, yeah, she is. I remember seeing her. I only played Star Rail once. I played it on stream, actually. The one and only time I played it, it was like the week it came out. I did it on stream. I'm pretty sure you encounter her in like the first hour of the game or something.
No royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview.
Oh, Final Fantasy VI villain guy. I really need to play more Final Fantasies. The only one I've played so far is 16. And then I played a little 14 in my own time. But I have 7 Remake, I have 13, I have 10. I have the 1 through 6 collection. Like, I have a lot of them.
I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again.
Are you not doing that, but
And so
10
did
times
I
more
walk
extreme?
away.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice.
I mean, that's true.
My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
In the worlds you dream of, there is no prosperity.
Indeed, we all have our own burdens to bear. But that
King
shouldn't
is
mean
right,
it's
amen.
wrong to help each other carry them.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected. So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
Does Luis have an archetype?
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Wow, that's quite the outfit change.
Come, we decide our world's future here.
Dude looks like a fallen angel or some shit. Okay.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
You are but an audience powerless to tread on history's stage. Crazy line.
Fight for your ideal world.
Archdemon Luis Charadrius? Damn, he's Archdemon now?
That all you have?
For all that I believe.
Going for the weak spot.
And here I go.
Alright, this is definitely going to be a multi-phase fight. And he's definitely going to keep powering up as it goes on. Armageddon's Final Sire. So I did get the new thing. 99 MP. Deals 9999 damage to all enemies. Insane.
Maybe there's a better choice. Time for some close call. Come forth, royal soul, the magic seed.
2000 damage only did that much? You can't even one-shot him with that. You would need like 2 or 3 Armageddons.
How disappointing.
Watch me.
Hit him with a debilitate.
Sting.
I will crush the
I can do
fantasy in your heart.
The situation is changed. I'd rather refrain for
Lend
now.
me your strength.
Let's go.
Face my wrath.
Really does damage? Oh, does he like resist Armageddon somehow?
Double dodge, Heisman.
Face me.
Final fight is just cinema. I do appreciate an awesome final fight. Let's inflict a weakness on him while we're at it.
Job, Juna.
For all that I believe.
Let's set it up.
I leave it to you.
Face my wrath.
Juna.
Chose.
doesn't resist it, but with the Prince Royal Slash, you can do around 12 to 15k. 12 to 15k?
I'll use what I must. I'm barely staying awake.
Behold this power.
Fantasy in your heart.
This might sting.
Even my strength.
Here I go.
Be fortified.
By this power.
I believe.
This is it.
I don't know, I'm doing 2200, man.
Take this.
I'm not seeing 12 to 15k.
Desperation shows.
I've got. This is just what I need.
Already has the weakness.
Maybe not. Please.
Skip her turn.
This is the power.
I pray you're ready.
All these are AoE.
I shall confound you.
Oh, when you crit. Gotcha.
Falling back. Charging in. We'll do this together.
Together.
Take this. Too slow. You cannot run
Good job,
from your
Heisman.
fate.
How disappointing.
Masked dancer. Going for the weak spot.
Keep the debuffs going.
Strong can prevail.
Allow me
need
to
help.
support you.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. The magic seed.
Face my wrath.
Heisman, you know what to do? Thank you.
Shows.
Beautiful done.
My king, Heisman.
That all you have?
Masked dancer. You can count on me.
Get an HP recovery.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
I will crush.
You can skip this turn, Yufa.
For now.
Let's set it up.
Let's go.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you.
Wow. All my debuffs that I worked so hard for.
Come to me.
Oh.
This is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one
Attack
shot.
relentlessly to stop the charge. I assume I don't need to taunt with Heisman. I'm still going to do it just in case.
Only the strong can prevail.
I'm pretty sure I already inflicted a fire weakness, right? I did.
Force through this one.
Masked dancer. This might sting. Here I go.
Yufa hit their
Hit him with the
weakness.
weakness. Hit him with the big attack.
The magma buildup's dissolving.
Alright, we broke up the build up. That's good. Do it for Maria and her hot foxy single mom. Maria and Fabienne.
Dodge, Heisman.
Dodge tanking seems to be real. I just had Hulkenberg and her repel. Ooh, repel tanking would be really cool too. But yeah, it seems whether it's dodge or repel, like
I call upon a royal soul.
very, very strong. Absolutely.
I believe.
Be fortified.
Lend me your strength. No. By this power.
There is no hope for you. Face my wrath.
So he's just gonna remove the debuffs every time. And Bro can attack with every element.
I'm barely staying awake.
Okay? I see how it is.
Fantasy in your heart.
No need to worry.
Quite a boon.
I'm grateful.
For all that I believe.
After you.
Let's work together.
Let's go.
Still here?
Getting low.
There is no hope for you.
Alright, remove my buffs, that's fine.
Face my wrath. Your desperation.
Excellent dodge, Heisman.
Well, dodge, Heisman.
My king.
You fight well,
Alright, Luis.
but this is not over.
Let's inflict another weakness on you, just in case.
Ev, take my fullest power.
And then hit it.
I shall put all on the line.
Yuba hit their weakness.
We'll do this together.
Take my power.
A tough one.
There is no hope for you.
Face my wrath.
The real question is how many forms is Luis gonna go through? I'm sure that he's gonna have multiple forms, and this is just the first one. I could see him having 3 to 4.
I call upon a royal soul.
But this is
my
not
weakness.
Juna.
Here I go.
Yeah, they're weak to
I
something
channel
else.
my power.
Yuba hit their
Lend me your
weakness.
strength.
Let's go.
Still up?
Alright, he's like one more round away from
There's no hope for you.
finishing this one.
Take this.
Your
Your desperation
Juna.
shows. Oh, power of kings.
This is just what I need.
Alright, so this will end the first form.
I shall put all on the line.
Final one's a pain. I can imagine.
I do not fear death. And yet,
Ooh, a lot of XP.
I've done it.
Nice.
I am most certainly stronger.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Final fight's a gimmicky one more than anything?
I think we've won this one.
Yeah, okay, Stroll. Way to put your foot in your mouth. Thought your game froze or something. I did too, but I didn't want to speak it into existence. I just came and you at least finished the grinding. Did Luis say something good? He had one good line. Something about how you're just a spectator on history's stage or something like that.
So the power I have now is not enough. The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you,
And that's why I did it.
but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do.
Oh, he's got the
If
Angie
I'm to
face.
take your lives, I must stake my own and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis tremendous aura.
Tremendous aura indeed.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer.
Gimmick can just do the most damage before he kills you. Yeah, that's great. Oh, he summoned his ship.
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
This is no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Neris gonna come in with ours or something? Give chase? Well, ours crash landed, so probably not. Is that Rella? Oh, Neris, yeah.
Ah, everyone!
I saw the wing and I was like, wait, what?
Louise took to his sky runner. Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
Gauntlet Runner's nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Shradrius. Shradrius? We don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
Effectively, essentially guarantees we have no return trip. Or no way to return afterwards, yeah.
On to it now. Get in. I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times.
That's a lot. Somebody gonna like volunteer to stay behind and
How
fight them
many are
off.
there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on. The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even
They
if you
brought
get the
back
Skyrunner
like one
off
of the
the
really
ground,
good
you'll
songs.
even naught if anything happens to you.
This is like one of the classic songs.
No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs and
Man, this
slap
gives
our
like
balls
Last
and
Stand
walk
kind of
away?
vibes.
Near us. Don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
This is like Lord of the Rings final fight kind of shit.
We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
That's basically what happens in the Mass Effect 2 Suicide mission, Blaster. If you don't do the bonds, or you pick the wrong choices and stuff, they just die during the mission.
Got it. We're powered.
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Oh my god, this is like Legolas and Gimli in Lord of the Rings!
But I know I don't hate you, boy.
What about side by side with a friend? Ah!
Right.
We fly!
Oh, I'm sure nobody is gonna die here. I feel very confident that nobody's gonna die. They're gonna play it up though.
Finally, I've earned my title.
What is that thing?
Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Nurse gonna sacrifice himself somehow now too?
Let's fly!
Oh my god, he just suicide dived into it. Kamikazed into it. Do you have to solo Luis for the second phase? Oh man. You can save everybody, but only if you do all the side mission bond and get all the ship upgrades. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of factors that can change who lives and dies and stuff.
You've
I thought it
lost
was really neat
everything,
how they did it.
and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable.
My audacity?
However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle.
That piratey looking guy was my favorite. Nuris, no. If they were gonna kill somebody off, just to make you feel the impact of the fight, I feel like it would be him. I don't think they would kill off a party member. Because I feel like the way the game is going to end is you're going to defeat Luis, you're going to become king, and like your party members are going to be like your aides, basically. Like they're going to be your right-hand men and women. So I have a hard time believing they would kill them off, but I could see them killing like Nuris since he's not an actual party member. But he's still like part of the main crew. Just to be like, oh, sad stuff. They killed the old man and Agrias, yeah.
I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
What if Will turned around and sent your party members into the dungeon? Oh my god. Turn him into a bad king? Thanks for making me king. Now you're all imprisoned.
I want to stop you.
I see. Then I too will fight you with all that I am. For the sake of this country. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this.
Yeah, you tell him, Gallica.
What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
Damn, he's going Super Saiyan. Had the Goku scream and everything.
Such intense magla.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold, this is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
Gonna try turning me into a human again?
You are unfazed by the melancholy.
I don't know if screaming like that is unfazed, but okay.
Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Agreed on Gallica being ride or die, though. Her and Stroll. I feel like I usually get pretty attached to some of the early characters because of that. That does not appear to be unfazed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just ripped his heart out.
What?
Hear me! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please,
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
open your eyes!
is no more.
Nah, bro's about to stand up.
Wake up! Please, you have to wake up.
Impressive that he can still move after he ripped his heart out. The indomitable human will. Oh, we get to just have a casual chat with more now.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Leaps in the heart of the cards.
Luis cast a spell and...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway.
But Moore figured it out on his own?
I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
You're not gonna pull the whole story we just played was like, oh yeah, you just played a book that I wrote. And it wasn't real.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And
That's
it
not
will
what they're
never get
doing, but
better.
that's kind of the vibe I was getting.
It's an endless, painful,
Igor sounding line
irredeemable
there.
hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
What?
Isn't this?
Indeed, it's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this
Why are they
world
making
only a
Moore look like a
fantasy.
villain now?
But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been...
Oh, this is going to be a bad ending thing.
Just a fantasy.
If you admit it,
And this
that's the
can
bad
be
ending. You have to
your
deny it.
perfect
I see.
reality.
What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to
Now he wants to
reality,
take me into
child.
the fantasy. The fantasy is the book.
Can you really do that?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place
That's
is
running from the truth more.
everyone will be safe.
Mm-mm.
That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I don't want to give up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Her voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it.
Reminds me of the Never-Ending Story movies. I have not heard of those.
Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really all illusion, even magic?
You still don't believe
The gaslighting here is crazy, right?
Why is that?
Moore is trying to gaslight me like crazy.
This place? I know it's not real.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia.
Am I gonna have to fight more?
In the place you loved reading about so much.
This place? It isn't.
Oh, the
Utopia.
music kicks in when you deny him. Love that. I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I love when the music drops at moments like that. That's so just peak. I understand now, it's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
oh, this is Gallica casting it on my body.
Music was the first magic this world
That's
ever
why I
knew
just
after
kicked in
all.
there.
Makes the road a little easier, right?
The melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been
The
lost.
journey, my friends. They were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost
Yeah,
everything.
Moore tries gaslighting us into believing that that was a fictional world and this is reality so that he can save us because he doesn't want to lose us. That's about the kid finding a book and skipping school to read the book, then he gets caught up in this fantasy adventure. Interesting. Isn't like Bridge to Terabithia kind of like that too? If you go with Moore's side, you're basically abandoning everything and everyone. Like how if you choose to side with Luis. Gotcha. Help me out, music. Hype me up. Let me know I'm making the right choice. Exactly.
Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
You hoped for death?
My name is Ethludius V.
Oh my god.
I once reigned
That's my dad. More is my dad.
Or I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you. And this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold.
I did not expect that.
This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing.
It mentioned the final battle is absolute cinema. I love that they like interspersed it with stuff like this. Yeah. Yeah, he's like the younger version of my father, basically.
I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father.
Like an Empire Strikes Back plot twist.
I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Yes.
You are on the cusp of dying in Luis's hands. Is there not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality?
We can still do it.
I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it.
Do I have to fight him?
Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Oh my god, we have to fight him.
I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only
No.
another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideas into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I won't betray my ideals. Isn't that like a My Hero thing? Something my ideals.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one
Well, I guess I could probably.
you must
Well,
live.
I guess the best thing to do would be to buff myself and then hero cry and then just attack with the almighty thing over and over.
That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Buff.
This is for your sake.
Dramatically raise his own defense.
I won't hold back.
Okay, hero cry.
Come forth, royal soul.
Myself.
How about this?
Remove his defense buff.
By this power,
Royal Slash.
the magic seed.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have very much health.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
Truly a family feud. More definitely has drama kid in him. So does Luis, honestly. He keeps talking about theater and stuff.
Royal soul. This is it.
you always dreamt of utopia. Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me?
It's okay.
This is Luis's final form. Hello, Frost. Welcome. This is like an intermediate fight, I guess, or an intermediary fight. We fought Luis once, and then he changed his form, and then we died, basically. But now we're fighting more in, like, the in-between death world. And I think by beating him, we can go back to the real world and then fight Luis again.
You must face reality.
Let's go. The magic seed. Still here?
Why? You were my
Called this
first
Did I actually call this earlier?
You
I might have made, like, an offhand
understand.
comment about it. Starts battle with you, spends battle chilling on a floating pyramid. Still a more understandable plot than Kingdom Hearts. It's funny you mentioned that because Kingdom Hearts came up earlier. I don't know if you were here yet in the stream when I was talking about it, but the topic of like stories that are super convoluted and confusing came up. And I was saying how I really don't like if a story like needs additional explanation outside of the story. Like, if the story is confusing to the point that I have to go on YouTube and look up like blank game explained or blank ending explained, then I feel like it didn't do its job correctly. Like, it needs to explain it properly in the game itself. I shouldn't have to look up extra videos explaining it or extra materials contextualizing things to actually understand it. And I've heard Kingdom Hearts is absolutely one of those types of games. Love watching other people's insights. I agree. I think it's fun if I understand the game and I'm looking them up because it's like I want to see other people's thoughts and, you know, their interpretations of it. But if I feel absolutely clueless and look it up because of that, then I'm not quite as into it. Sounds like classic RPG shenanigans. This guy wrote the book that inspired the prince to create the MC. Pretty much, yes. His voice is so good, I'll put an end to this madness. You're my first reader. You, of all people, have to understand. That line was great. Really good voice acting across the board in this game.
No choice.
Come forth, royal soul.
What?
Sorry, Moore. I gotta get back to my
So
friends.
this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
It's a 9 on you, followed by a block.
What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up, I won't. That's a crazy line. It's a 9 on you, followed by a block. Poor guy.
I'm not sure myself.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Damn right.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi!
How did they all make it there?
Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
King of all archetypes? Yeah, give me a king archetype that evolves the prince. That would be cool. Villain always does his monologue before defeating the hero. I would wait till I'm sure I'd won. That's true. It's one of the oldest tales known to man.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power.
You don't like Moore's hat, Frost? Damn. His little artist hat.
Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to
Frost
ruin.
trying to rob Moore.
Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's
Take his hat and rename yourself as Les. Oh my god. On the same level as robbing a kid of their money in Pokemon. People do it and don't feel bad about it at all. Nobody acknowledges how weird that is.
I see.
Stealing $1,000 from a kid after you beat up his
If you can
Pokemon.
believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I myself will not be spared.
This is our final goodbye to Moore then.
Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Moore, but as your father.
I love lines like that. The not as the author Moore, but as your father the king. Stuff like, not as, you know, the really, really cool thing, but as your friend. Like, stuff like that. Ah. Not as the hero who saved this country, but as your friend. I don't know, focusing on, like, the bond you had with them, kind of thing. Why do monsters always carry money around is the real question? Yeah, that's true, that's true. They loot it from humans they kill or something. Yeah, I agree. If he just said as your father instead of as your father the king, I think it would have been a little better. Back in academia. I wrote my deals as a fantasy novel because I believed that there's power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I have no regrets.
Now that you say it, please do make yourselves comfortable.
I don't really see what else I would even do.
Listen here.
This is the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in my room, for I myself am the king who wrote it. Royal magic brought many wonders to fruition. The essence of my spell stems from one simple wish, the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost. Not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. And the seeker archetype I awakened to was... I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even I don't know the full significance of it. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. Oh, great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Nice. I guess we can save here, right? No, I don't want to load. We're at 99.5 hours. We're going to pass 100 by the time I finish. Goodbye, more. Actually, have I said anything to you? Do you have any final comments for me?
Most unfortunate.
Last opportunity we'll have to speak. Words are no longer necessary. My belief in you is more powerful than any I could say. In the end, you showed me hope. I thank you for that. All right, I think we're good. Let's head on out.
All right. However,
if you emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. Fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. Seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own tale of fantasy. Remember the choice you had to make at the beginning? Can fantasy change reality? Oh, yeah. At the very, very beginning. Love when RPGs give you the "this is the final battle" warning. Yeah, you truly know you're at the end. VA for more is VA for Adam in the Nier anime, Thor in Vinland Saga, and Muzin and Big Bad and Demon Slayer. Really? I haven't watched any of those in English, but that's interesting. I liked Thor's a lot in Vinland Saga, but yeah, I watched that in Japanese. Nice overlap, though. Big roles. A lot of big names. Imagine if you loaded by accident and I had to redo all of that. I'd be so annoyed. Able to push for credits today and go overtime? I am, yeah. I'll feel a little bad because chances are, unless everything finishes in the next like half hour, which I really doubt, then I'll have to just have dinner a little late.
the kingdom rests in your hands.
But I should be able to finish it.
If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
Why not eat and play? Give us ASMR. Oh, I hate
Now,
the sounds of people eating.
onward, O King of a new dawn.
It's like one of my biggest pet peeves. Especially people talking while they're chewing. Oh my god, it drives me up a wall. Like instant 0 to 100 as soon as I hear it. Also, the way that Moore just said, "O King of a New Dawn," god tier delivery. Can I like make him re-say it?
Now, onward, O King of a new dawn.
The way that he said dawn there. Oh man.
Now, onward, O King of a new dawn.
Love it. So much emotion behind that. Order a pizza? Oh, I have pasta. See, that's the thing, is I have fresh pasta waiting for me. And the longer I wait, the longer I'm gonna, like, have it just sitting there. Leo hates people chewing with their mouth open. I've known Leo for 5 months, and I think I've heard him say it like 8 times at least. I make sure people know. I felt like the O King of a New Dawn was over-dramatized. Could have delivered it more majestically, but he's definitely a drama kid. Very verbose, very gravelly. It is the end. I mean, I still have the final fight against Luis and then the epilogue. Somehow they all made it back to me, though.
Everyone, he's away.
Is he all right?
Hulkenberg just shoving him out of the way.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
I thought he, like, kamikazed it.
Well, don't leave out Highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
Luis is just going to be floating there watching
True.
this? I mean, what?
It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
Oh, here he is. Where's my pirate guy? At least they said he's still alive. Because he's the one who saved them.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
You know, a good point, Frost.
Luis, the world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death,
Scene in
more than
anime.
I ever
Yeah,
did my
the
life,
scene where everybody gets to say their
thanks to
final
a
piece.
chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless.
Me too, Tim. Me too.
If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope, and now you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies?
The trigger special.
I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Magla's too strong. I'm with you, Django and Tim both, though. Gallica best girl, for sure. What in the world did he just turn into?
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
All right. Round 2, Luis.
The world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew.
This is basically the quintessential JRPG, oh, you end the game by, you know, fighting an evil god.
You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
Burgers and pizza on Fridays? That's asking for a lot, Tim. I could get behind that, though.
I'm focusing my power! I'll protect all of us! We will win this! For the sake of our world!
All right, team. Let's do this.
I'll give you the performance
Oh,
of
you
a
can attack all
lifetime.
3 masks separately. JRPG's never over until the god has fallen. Yeah, pretty much. I wonder what each mask does. It's nice that they restored our MP for everybody.
Allow me to support you. Forward! Let's set it up!
On your guard!
Okay, decent damage.
Oh, power of kings!
Let's hit him with this to lower his accuracy while we're at it. The Cold World. Chance of afflicting anxiety has reached its peak? Oh no. Go dodge.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
My beautiful bat buddy Heisme. My BBB.
Going for the weak spot.
Did everything with the
Even my
debuff.
strength will be needed. I pray you're ready.
Knowing that he constantly wipes buffs. If he's gonna constantly wipe buffs, then there's no point in actually buffing. In which case, I'm just gonna start hitting. Lower their defense while we're at it, yeah?
In your fantasy.
Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
Sick turn, nerd. Debilitate? No.
My strength.
You dare? Heisme, buddy. Thank you.
We gotta do something about all those ailments.
All Atlas games do that. They know what they like, I guess.
That all you have?
Alright, let's hit the debuff on Mask of Joy, too. All 3 masks have crazy debuffs now. Yufa!
Give me strength.
Big damage.
Royal.
I assume they all have different weaknesses, too.
I'll get some distance. Time for some close call. Let's go. The magic seed.
Miss? Oh, Heat Riser. Uh-oh. Nice job, Hazme. Awful lot of turn counters you got there. Should be a shame if something happened to him. Mm-hmm. The Hazme special.
Don't underestimate. No one here fights alone. I'll show you.
Let's give everyone a weakness to fire.
Going for the weak spot.
And then let's hit everybody with that fire. Yeah, yeah. Main character.
I'm all prepared.
Buddy.
I leave it to you.
Ooh. Another Heat Riser? Chill. Oh, Heisme got hit by that one. Oh, we got hit by 2 in a row? Heisme.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume.
Daddy, chill.
Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Where did the body and the mouth come from?
Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
Alright, we gotta focus on those.
I'm barely staying awake.
How much dialogue have we missed because Heisme's stealing his turn?
Watch me. This might.
Alright, let's remove their evasion.
They've dropped your defenses.
And its people.
We'll buff the main character.
To fight.
And then I'm gonna have him hit the Mask of Joy.
This is it. Yes. The puppet's magma's fading.
The debuffs are gone. I worked so hard to stack those. Nice repel.
Heisme, they've dropped your defenses.
That all you have?
Yeah, well, they gotta hit him in the first place.
This is just what I need.
You can count on me.
Quite a boon.
I'm grateful.
Okay?
I pray you're ready.
Its ideals have no need.
Allow me to support
one on the far right has really high defense compared to the others. Beautiful. Every villain always thinks that they're that guy. Trust me, man, you are that guy.
This'll be over soon enough. I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna.
Summoner.
They're weak to something new.
Fuck him up.
My power. Yeah. Yuffie hit their weakness.
To the rear guard, charging in. Let's work together.
Get him.
Debilitate.
Blindsided.
Ah, Heismay got hit that time. Nice. Dodge tanking is really helping you out. I'm so glad that this strategy has actually been working that well.
Be careful out there, okay?
Masked dancer.
They don't... They just have a slight dodge buff. It's not that big.
This might sting.
Keep that up.
This may be excessive. After you.
We'll do this together.
Let's go.
Heismay. Heismay?
Someone heal him fast.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Okay.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs
I'm
to
barely
now.
staying awake.
Heismay's fine.
Heismay, that's
This
a
is
lot
just
of
what I
ailments.
need.
Be careful out there,
Much,
okay?
actually. Please, after you. Summoner.
He's fine.
Behold. Now let's work together.
Take my power.
The puppet's magla's fading.
If I remember right, the biggest boost is always the first, and subsequent aren't actually as strong. Gotcha.
Vexing.
I didn't actually realize that it wasn't the same amount, but that makes sense. I could see it being something like, oh, 50% for the first, 25 for the second, 25 for the third,
That's
or...
a lot of ailments. Be careful out there,
That all
okay?
you have?
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
I'm just gonna keep focusing on the middle one.
Take my fullest power. Be fortified.
Lend me your strength. Maybe I won't hold back. The magic seed.
All attacks of Lucifer and SMT are almighty, including basic, and also take 50% less damage from everything. Damn. Thank you, Heismay, for repelling that.
Heismay,
I'll use
that's
what
a
I
lot of
must.
ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
This might sting.
Flick with the fire.
Summoner.
Hit with the fire.
I shall put all on the line.
Yuffie hit their
Good, good, good.
We'll do this together.
I'm counting on you.
Yuffa's really hurting.
Beautiful repel again.
Someone help her? Yuffa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Behold this power.
Let's get an AoE heal here.
Much thanks.
Thank you. Everyone is counting on me. Summoner.
I'm gonna buff Yuffie.
Vitus power. This is it. Still here?
I want her to hit with the weakness AoE on the next turn.
Blindsided.
Sacrifice yourself
All right. Heismay. Same thing. Heismay dodge.
Be careful out there, okay?
Targeting the tank to make it easier to hit him? What a bitch. That's my whole strat. How could he do that to me?
Give me strength.
Yuba hit their weakness.
Behold, I walk a rule. Let's set it up.
Please allow me.
The puppet's Magless fading.
Okay. Nice repel from Heismay again. Please keep attacking with electric, since I have the item on them that repels it.
That's a lot of ailments. Be
How
careful out there,
disappointing.
Weakness to fire.
Juna.
Here I go.
Hit AoE with fire.
Yuba hit their weakness.
Finish off the middle mask.
Let's work together.
Look here.
All right.
Struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
2 faces left.
Vexing.
Getting kind of low on MP.
I see your game.
All right, Heismay dodge, which is very helpful there.
Face me.
Let's just buff and debuff this turn. I won't attack this turn.
Now me to
Heal up.
My thanks.
I'm grateful.
Yufa, buff. Buff yourself.
I'll get some distance. Forward.
And character, also buff yourself. Please don't.
My
You
shoulders.
motherfucker.
Building up an incredible amount of magma.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
One on the right. All right, focus the head on the right.
I'll use what I must.
Gotta finish this fast or I'm gonna be out of MP. All right. Inflicts with the fire weakness.
Good job, Juna.
Hit AoE.
Give me strength.
Yuba hit their weakness.
Yufa's almost out of MP.
Forward.
The puppet's Magless fading.
Heismay.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Now accept your fate.
All right. Head on the left this time.
Great job, Juna. Now they'll make something new.
Heed me.
The puppet's Magless fading.
Jeez, that did 4,000 damage to the one on the right? That's crazy.
Lend me your strength.
On your guard. Oh, vexing.
I had no issues with mana because I focused on cooking up as many of those poison MP recovery dishes. Oh, I like barely cooked it all in this game. I probably should have, but is this not the time to use items? Do you have any left? I do have some, yeah.
Yourself equal to a-
I've just been avoiding using them because then I can't attack. So I've been prioritizing just dealing as much damage as possible. But yeah, I'm gonna recover for Yufa and the main character this turn.
Saving is important.
Let's see what we got. Fully restores an ally's MP. Fully restore HP and MP. All right, use that on Yufa.
Behold.
And main
I walk a
character, you're just
royal
gonna use
path.
fully restore MP.
Take it.
But if he needs them in the sequel, yeah. There's a dish that you can use that gives you 4 turns like the prince? Really? Damn. I should have looked into the cooking more often.
I'll use what I must.
Buff main character. And then he's just gonna go in there, go in swinging.
Please allow me.
Oh, we got a crit.
Falling back. Face me. Mandible parry.
Just lower its evasion, and we'll inflict a weakness again.
Now they're weak to something new.
I think the I still like to think MC stands for Master of Ceremonies. Nice job, Heisme. Only caveat to you have to cook all dishes to be able to find the recipe. Oh, I think there's an achievement for cooking all the dishes.
I channel my power. Yuba hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Can I take out the one on the far right?
Let's set it up. I'm all prepared.
Together then.
Nice. The one on the right's down. Only the one on the left down.
Power of kings. There is no power.
Juna, you are also going to restore your MP.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
You dare?
I pray you're ready.
Buff main character? Oh, he's already buffed. Keep it up.
It's okay. Lend me your strength.
I leave it to you.
Nice, got the crit.
Face me.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Our new world ideals have no need for you.
Give it a weakness.
The world
Now they're weak to something new.
Give me strength.
Yuba hit their
I
weakness.
won't hold back. The magic seed. A tough one.
Getting low. I have plenty of MP recovery items, Guy. I'm not worried.
Blindsided.
Slow.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Oh, it's a Heisme doll.
I'll use what I must.
There is no
Great job, Juna.
To this with 0 items, that would have been super rough. I can imagine.
Come forth now.
Yuba hit their
We'll
weakness.
do this together.
Let's go.
All right, all 3 of the heads are down.
my perfect world.
Yeah, I would have had a real bad time. You would have had to be a master of like switching in and out of
Not yet.
the different party members. Damn, Luis's face is looking rough.
Let it end like this.
If you don't deal enough damage and he eats the doll, it KOs the race of that type, so the Heisme one would KO Heisme. Damn, that's brutal. That's a cool gimmick for the final boss, though.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Oh,
Then
Luis.
by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastards all
Wow.
made, yeah.
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Squeaburn! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
Take this.
Oh, Gallica with extra turns right off the bat.
This is our last
I'll
chance.
use what I must.
We've come this far.
Heisme dodge.
End this here and now. This is just
Juna inflict a debuff.
Sting.
Our new world.
Destroyer Sharadrius. All right.
Summoner.
Buff the main character.
Allow me to support
Celio definitely a real one.
Forward. We'll do this together.
He is a very good boy.
I leave it to you.
5,500 damage. That's what I'm talking about. Heisme, recover your MP, please.
Allow me to use this.
Extreme intimidation prevents action. The cold world. These are crazy attacks. Best girl giving us a good start. My girl Gallica. Mm-hmm.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman! Or as I call it, powering soul! It's making it harder to fight!
Even
Debuff.
the situation's
Skip your turn.
Let's work together.
together then.
5,500. Crazy damage. Hey, you're supposed to attack Heisman. Did the final boss just use attack? That's like the Elite Four using tackle.
I'm barely staying awake.
This is just what I need! No need to worry.
You recover.
Thanks.
It would be interesting if the characters had a reaction to the dolls and they also did more damage to that doll. On Regicide, maybe they would make it so they're the only ones that can hit it. If they were the only one that could hit it, I don't know if that would really be feasible because, like, if the doll for a character comes out but they're not in the main party, you would have to switch them in, but I don't think you can hit it in time in that case. But if they did something like that character deals increased damage to it, I think that would be cool.
I pray you're ready. No, not this. Please go right ahead.
I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you. My strength.
When it says the link has been severed, it's because he's trying to use an ability that he can't use anymore. Oh, okay. Excellent dodge.
Oh, power of kings.
Hit him with the debuff.
This might sting. Oh, souls of kings, give me
Hit him with the buff.
Be fortified.
Let's go.
Royal Slash. Oh, we got the crit on it too.
Perhaps this suits.
Alright, lower his accuracy while we're at it. Hate how angry his gross wings look. Maybe I had to do with the bosses on Tyrant Star that I'm almost entirely sure were optional. They are, yeah. Oh, that's a good point, actually, right. Because I think what they were saying with the bosses on Tyrant Star is that if you don't kill them, like, by killing them, it's weakening Luis. So I think it's definitely possible that if you don't kill them, you probably can use those attacks or those abilities. Alright, debuff.
Everyone is counting on I'd rather
Skip.
refrain for now.
Light him up.
Let's go.
Almost 6,000!
Why can you not understand my ideals? You Jeef, a foolish people, terrified of alienation, be gone from this world.
What's happening?
That's kind of rude. Iceman's gonna repel.
I'll use what I must. How
Taunt.
disappointing.
Heal.
My thanks.
Says Ujif be gone, doesn't even attack the Ujif. I was thinking the same thing. When he said that, I was sure that he was going to attack him, but no.
Allow me to support you.
The magic seed.
A tribe condemned? Oh shit, he did one-shot KO. I mean... Yeah, okay, never mind. I thought it was funny that he didn't attack him until he one-hit KO'd him. Heismay definitely deserves a salute for that.
We gotta revive him fast.
All right, heal up, everybody.
Thank you.
Yufa's guard is down.
Yufa, you can revive Heismay, please.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
In character. Royal Slash.
Still here?
Always funny to see a character parry or repel an attack that's basically named Super Mega Earth Destroyer Racer.
It must not be. Feel true terror.
Debilitate on Heismay again. He even just keeps targeting Heismay with these. Okay. He's getting pretty low. I think we're just about there. No. Heismay with the "you're too slow." Oh, he just dodged right there again. My man.
We'll do this together.
I leave it to you. Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Feels so good when he dodges and drops that line, though.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
My strength.
It's really hurting. Someone help her?
Ah, I got anxiety on the main character. Come on.
Someone help her.
Shit. He repelled. Why did it not end his turn? Oh, of course you're gonna use Soul Scream on your last turn after moving 5 times in a row. Can you attack Heismay? Okay, attack Heismay when he dodges is what I meant.
Disappointing ending.
Gotta wake her up. Come on, not like this.
Okay, did not expect him to light up the entire team.
Take it.
Time for my grand
My son
You gotta
must
help her.
wait. Just a little while longer. Tis best you
Need help.
Jeez. I'm assuming everyone blaster, but I'm not sure. That was like the turn of a final boss or something. Right.
A foolish people, fearing and denying solitude, be gone from this world.
Oh, well, he's gonna one-hit KO Juna next turn.
Power that could wipe out an entire shrine. We have to do something. Now that's finesse.
Oh, well, thanks for dodging on his last turn. That was nice.
Aura's overpowering.
This won't.
I'll show you. Making it harder to fight.
No need to rush
Just
this.
hold on.
This should be good.
I rejoin Heisman. That's a lot.
One-hit KO on Juna, maybe you can guard it? Oh, maybe. Unfortunately, I just used her turn, like right as I read it.
Summoner. I shall put all on the line.
A weak attack on him, move back. Crazy buff yourself. I thought Juna was Cheapenian. Yeah, I guess she's not gonna fight in her cheapy form in the final fight, alas. Alright, we can revive Juna. Oh, Soul Scream again. Okay, is he gonna do that every turn? He's in pissy boss mode. Oh my god, Heismay with the anxiety. Come on.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her
Alright,
back on her feet.
revive Juna.
Time for my grand comeback. His anxiety's mounting.
Juna,
Big trouble.
cure the anxiety on Heismay.
Captain,
This is the
they've got your
perfect
defenses down.
Yufa. heal up. He has a lot of buffs and stuff stacked right now. Tribe Condemn insta-kills a party member. I suppose in this one it doesn't care if it's the main character. P5 and R, there's a similar thing, but they make it so it can't be used on MC. Yeah, since the main character going down in this doesn't actually end the game. Alright, I'm gonna Hero Cry on this turn. So I can clear out all the buffs and debuffs and stuff.
That all you have?
Taunt.
Behold this power.
Remove his buffs.
Here I go.
Buff main character.
Charging in.
I think it's Armageddon time. Let's finish this with an Armageddon.
Together then.
How's this?
Nice try, Louise. Save the final attack of the game to be Armageddon on the final boss.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
That was cool, thank you. That pose was pretty boss. I love stuff like that. We've saved the world! We've done it! You gonna show everybody reacting?
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it.
It was all for you, Maria.
Not yet.
Oh my god, Luis.
Witness!
Oh, you're gonna nuke me? What the hell?
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You've wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
What is going on? Oh, that's all of like the emotions in Magla and stuff. Positive ones outweighing the anxieties.
Now, die!
We know. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream. With the power to change the world!
Nani? Psych. Nice try, Luis.
Damn you!
When I said king of all archetypes earlier, yeah, this is basically like the king archetype here. I wanted an impact frame though. Nice death scream. Hit him with the father-son Kamehameha. Oh, the scepter disintegrated too. Power of emotion wins out. Positive emotions beat the bad ones. Save the country complete. Let's go.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king.
The king archetype. That's sick. Now that you've gotten rid of that insect, my evil plans will come to fruition. The real final boss. That would be crazy.
I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
Goodbye, more. Oh, the actual king.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
I don't think so, Frost, but someone can correct me if I'm wrong.
And now, a novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
Oh my god, is this his wife? Is that my mom?
This voice. Is
They're
that...
gonna be reunited at the very end?
Could it be? But how?
It's kind of poetic when you think about, like, the king was actually more helping guide you along the way, your father, and then your mom basically was the mysterious voice that you kept hearing, who was also helping guide you. Like, both of them, from beyond the grave, were helping guide you on the journey.
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand.
Would this line be different if I didn't do the dragon trials? Because I think those were the last 3 dragons, right? And I did kill all of them. But if I didn't do those, because those are optional, would that line not be there? Or would it be there and you just wouldn't get it? Truly a group of misfits. It's a nice found family,
For what
I think.
greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
Honestly, don't know if it would change. A ragtag group of colorful characters.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing.
You at least get a cooler crown. This one is very pointy. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the crown. I guess we'll find out, because I'm sure that we'll get to see the crowning ceremony.
However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
The book is disappearing. Oh, and the king with it. Great video game poet Parappa the Rap. Just gotta believe.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal.
Imagine Luis's face just takes over again. Another final plot twist. You thought you beat me after 3 phases? And that cool cutscene? No. It's time for phase 4, 5, and 6. Majora's Mask looking ass moon.
Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did.
New eyeball face would win. Now that the battle is over, Batlin can change his name to Reston. Yeah, he doesn't need to be Batlin anymore. That's a good one. All for you, Maria, bless your heart. Exactly. Ever since the very beginning. Ever since Grius died, Maria has been my new adopted daughter. And now I don't have to disappoint her. She's not going to lose Dad 2.0. Mm-mm.
His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
Yeah, good luck, bud.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
100% I would adopt Maria. Django said Maria, and I thought Sonic for some reason.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
I don't have any need for you and your warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Did they not see the giant death angel Luis turned into? If that doesn't say something about modern society, I don't know what does, Frost. The fanatics like to turn a blind eye to whatever they want.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
All right, we get to see the crowning ceremony. Oh, we're at November 5th now, so we jumped like 2 weeks forward. Far too real. Yeah.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
The giant Majora's Mask blocked their view. I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
I like that Maria's here too. Like, we have our whole party that we actually fight with, and then Maria. Like, she gets to honorarily come. Okay, I like it.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. But I suppose you have outgrown that title.
It's my guy. He did make it. Yeah. Your pirate dude is here. Maria deserved the spot. I agree.
Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
She's been one of your biggest fans since the very beginning. Here's been named steward to the throne. Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to the title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been
Fat cat?
supporting
That's
us
almost
from
like
the start,
Bat Cat.
of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
And Hulk can go back to her royal guard outfit now. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, we see an outfit change for people. Because I think all of them are going to become, like, my knights. Like, my aides or whatever. So I feel like they're going to get new outfits. Their concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I'm not sure how I'll rule. Maybe you shouldn't say that.
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to
Pompous
say what you mean with
monologues.
determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll win him over.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone.
You're not very tall, Heisme.
We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it's time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
Rude? No. I was just making an observation.
We'll write a warm welcome, please. His Majesty the new king. Your Majesty, you're so young.
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
Ah, it's still the same pointy crown.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Basically the Fallen of Albaz story? Aren't they making an anime about that? Like Albaz and Sky Striker or something? I do like the victory pose there.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for.
I'm not 100% if it's Albaz, but I'm pretty sure they announced two. It was Sky Striker and something else. It could have been something else. All this work, all this fighting, and he still has to be long? Be like, nah, I'm resting.
But as this journey ends, so another begins.
I always love that line. But where one journey ends, another begins. There's an anime, I think, that I watched that I love. And it had like that as one of the last lines of the whole series. Where one journey ends, another begins. What was it? Maybe it was a game? Game or anime?
I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Oh, a year later. Okay. Epilogue time? 12:35. How many days are in a month?
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
Okay, we reopened it.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
It is also covering Albaz? Nice.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady June.
Oh, okay. Nice that Juna takes that over.
The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Louise, I expect she knows
The
a
6
thing or two about
partisans.
magic.
Alright, so 6 partisans. So that's Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heisme, Juna, Yufa, and Basilio?
Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
They're idols now. Yeah. Okay, we can go to the concert for the 6 partisans. Neris and Gallica getting no respect. I'm just assuming it's like the actual party members who fight with you, but I want to do a time skip forward that's like exactly a year later and it's 3 a.m. and everyone's asleep. Another to 6 hours later. That would be funny.
Today's news. It's surprise after surprise ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the royal knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything. And now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Heisme Noctoul.
Alright, so Heisme is now the leader of the Royal Knights, not Hulkenberg?
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Uchief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
They can't include Gallica because she's always at our side. She's the wife. That's true. That's true. Gallica's our wife, so she's not included.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to his young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even.
She gears up, that counts.
They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Yeah, I feel ya. Django, it would be nice if you could customize the armor and, like, see the changes, but...
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Thank God for exposition guys on the bench. Hey, it's me. I'm just casually walking around. Do people not notice the king is standing right there? What the heck? People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
You gotta dye your hair or something, man.
Can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
I'm going shopping, man. Oh, she got the hat you hate, Frost.
How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it?
Of Heisme's, yeah.
With the scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
Poor Gallica doesn't get an outfit change.
And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
All this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from...
Oh, I like Stroll and Juna's outfits.
Apologies, Stroll. I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh, good grief. Some things never
I love
change.
big witch hats. Oh my god.
Changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Where's Basilio?
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know?
Can you imagine her wearing that in her true form? The hat would just, like, completely engulf her. She'd be, like, inside it. Was the victory worth it if everybody's tastes in hat had to die? Just the hat with feet sticking out. No, that's perfect. I would love somebody to draw that. Chibi Juna wearing the big hat. I almost misheard big witch hats.
Still, it was other sanctus what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Sanctifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
So this person doesn't realize it's the king. You would feel like people would know what the king looks like, but I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to effect true change. Effect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
No.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the lady captain of the Royal Guard...
She's about to burst through the door, isn't she? No one knows what the king looks like, even after staring at his face in the eye of the moon for months. I mean, I guess I did only show up at the very end of it. Most people probably don't know who the king is, or probably don't care. Simple folk who just want to be left alone to live their lives. There's a lot of people like that out in the world.
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were here.
Hulkenberg's, like, annoyed expression is always so good.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, your majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you.
Would have been funnier if they had a door slam sound when Hulkenberg came in. Yeah, they should have.
Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scandal, surely.
Well, you never know if you get the jump on him.
Right, your Majesty.
Can't be too careful.
If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All right.
Maria, where are you? I have to go find Maria? Okay. Why not talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year. Oh, so this is like your final goodbye with every character then. Okay.
Come now.
If you take this as my pressuring you to not venture out, that's not it at all. Only that as captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Wow, the formality. You don't need to be so serious, Hulkenberg. Lighten up, maybe. You mean to say I'm too fussy? Well, it is only proper for the captain of the Royal Guard. To be over-familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank-and-file guard. That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels now, only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported. I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. That sure brings back memories. Not only of my duel with Rodanth, but of the journey we undertook. You were the reason I could endure the fight to the end. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like they were under Rodanth's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king. You don't make it easy by sneaking out of the palace, though. I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices.
This I vow.
I'll protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
Alright.
Alright then.
Oh, even the other people I can go talk to. Will is chaotic neutral confirmed. I'll start from the bottom again and work up. I'll save my main party for the end. The king himself out browsing the shops? Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods for the royal family. Anything you'd recommend? One igniter in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we're sold out at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well.
Say,
I hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom. Can't help but think if I had been in this position sooner, then the church's violence, tragedy could have been prevented.
But
There was nothing you could have done at the time, Brigitte. I know, I only rose to this position once you became king and shed light on what lurked in the shadows. But you can't take full credit, as it were. I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from the world. All the more reason I hope the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do. Do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives, but there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they couldn't even bring themselves to harm such a cute creature. I had no choice but to spare them. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. I like having a chance to talk to the meaningful NPCs at the end of the story. I agree. It's a nice, like, closure thing. Alright, Spartan.
That's something.
What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today. Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convened for the new year.
So,
how are things in Martira? As lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. A nice where are they now sort of thing? Yeah, exactly. I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I know I made blunders when I first stepped into the role, but I'm happy to share my failings, so others don't repeat my mistakes. That brings me back. I know I was trying to do too much of my own back then, and I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I once was, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious, but with all the proceedings and disputes, still changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change. Yeah, Maria I can't even go to, so I think you have to do everybody else before Maria. It makes sense. She was partly a catalyst at the beginning, and now she's the catalyst at the very end. Alonzo, how goes it?
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palladial duties. Palatial? Palladial? I don't know. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous now. Has it? I hadn't noticed. How kingly an answer! Never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good.
Yes.
Supporting you is the best thing I can do. You're the one who's been able to create such lasting change in our country. That reminds me, do you remember Deturum, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. Makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well.
Thank you.
I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you, and I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia can walk around freely in our true forms. You curious what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time. Okay. Once was Bond had me crying and super pissed during his reveal at the end. Crying when you thought he died and then pissed that he was actually alive. Yeah, it was a good catch-22, or not catch-22, it was a good plot twist. I really liked, I think of my favorites, I would say Stroll, Heisme, and Basilio were probably my favorites of the Bond stories. But I thought pretty much all of them are good, honestly.
You alright, mate? Hi there.
Well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself.
Oh, right.
Ain't it been? Been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seekers Recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. And crazy doesn't even begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic. Everything's so fantastic, I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs if my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different my head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you.
Hold on.
You turned it over to me? I knew you'd do right by the Parapus, so I bowed out early to give you a fighting chance. Just kidding. All my cohorts have found jobs, and some of them even have picked up new skills.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Here's something proper kingish with it, yeah? Nuris, Cashews guy, what have you got to say? I keep yawning out of nowhere. What brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face, have you? I know how it is. I'm the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Department Bureau. That's a lot of words. And can research as I please now, but something's missing. I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do. Take your job seriously, please.
About that.
I feel like I know what you mean. I knew you'd agree. My bones are aching to feel the wind. I'd rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to the man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. Haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. Would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning on development.
Indeed.
And at times like this, I need stimulation of the mind. Do you have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. Even if the relic themselves were better off left untouched, they've become the guiding principles of my research, you know? Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all.
However,
but it's no small feat to design what a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm Bally Genius. What I need is stimulation. Your Majesty. You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? He's the prestigious... What is that? Oh, that's the, I get it. That's his title, but smooshed up. All right, Basilio. Out shopping. And Heisme is with him. Heisme and Basilio hanging out. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I got to make a quick idle meeting. But I should be back in hopefully about a minute to do the last couple conversations, and then the game's over. So BRB. That was definitely more like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. But you know what? We're back. And that is what counts. New BRB screen and music. Let's go! Biggest crime is not letting you have the party members with the clothes they appear here in New Game Plus. Oh, that would be nice, yeah. Like letting you choose an outfit there.
Yo.
Out inspecting again? Seems a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilio? Captain of the Tradian Brigade, reporting in. And I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, innit? Not used to calling myself a captain, beside. We've even taken in some survivors from Luis's troops, you know? But don't you worry, I've got 2 eyes on them, even when I ain't looking. Way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turning to a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Del, a lot of the guys who didn't make it. Like Vinka. You remember him? Those damned experiments trapped him in a vengeance he couldn't see past, but I feel like even he might smile seeing what I'm up to now. Minute 40? That's not too bad. One of the last screens, Basilio says, "You sure you want to die next to me, old man?" And years later, they're next to each other in the talk. Yeah. Is this the start of a Yowie story? How would that even work? Oh no. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody did it somewhere. The internet is a crazy place. We built this piece with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them who didn't want to protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stopping being bad because you're king now. You've been through a lot, though, so thanks for not giving up on us or the world. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it, I'll solve it quick. He doesn't have a restaurant? Oh, that's true. He should have opened a restaurant.
Oh.
Hello, Heisme. Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, huh? They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Ah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A Ujif outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually.
Right.
The world has only begun to change.
True.
They're at the restaurant, that's good enough, that's true. Grand titles and posts about the nation are held by all manner of tribes now, each contributing with their respective strengths. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make. Yet he stands for those very people as symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes, it has already caused a great shift in sentiment even for those in the rural villages.
Now that you mention
And how's Tadari these days? Seems as busy as can handle. He seems as busy as he can handle now that they've resumed trade with other villages. The coronation inspired the village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken and even that they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip home back with my son, see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflicts born of tribal differences from history books. We have a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path forward, Your Majesty. I really wish these were voiced. I'd like to hear them talk like one last time.
I do believe.
Yufa, what's going on? Let me have some water. Bottle of water.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Yuki. Are you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? I've just come from the Crown Court, where we've been consulting with the people on their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate.
Well,
Our court is taking on common grievances?
Yes, of course.
In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably.
In truth.
And as you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. Just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think. As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try and guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I preach. The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who were sick about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. Was Ovi doing well? Yeah, we practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God. I want to fight for them to have options, under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to power. A country where all tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to continue walking alongside you in this. Yufa's definitely a good second choice and best girl. Django, you and I are like one and the same. Yufa would be my number 2 as well. Gallica 1, Yufa 2. I really like the whole cast. I like Katharina a lot. Juna was good. Hulkenberg was fun. Speaking of Juna, let's go hang out. I love her outfit. There you are, Yuki. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon.
in that case.
Bring any souvenirs? That cat? It looks like Moore's cat, doesn't it? Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist.
Well.
Firstly, the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. Oh, so that's Juna's cat now. Can I be the head of cutting federal funding? Okay, we live in a monarchy, not a federal government. Just get paid to sit around. That sounds like an easy job for you then, Tim. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he? Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy, so that is Moore's cat. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know? And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Myrtis.
Now we're talking.
She's been keeping well, I hope?
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights, her in music and me coming face to face with magic again. Surely you remember music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm gonna change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted, and if it makes the world a better place, why, isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Rella taught me the magic is more than just a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Very nice. Stroll, my man, my bro since the beginning. What's going on?
Stay there.
Hey.
Ah, skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. Oh, I can talk to the cat? I'll have to go back and do that. The classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. You haven't changed much either, Stroll. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. I'll never get used to such titles. British Ryuji, my best bro. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk, I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself. You know, I can see now that those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you, a struggling Elda traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hollians.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll.
No.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you.
Hey.
You've a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be a vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always. Stroll, my man. Alright, let's go see Juna again.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't just teleport there?
Alright then.
Maria's right there at the thing. But I want to go see the cat. I only saw people with max bonds, so I wonder if he straight up skipped the scene if he got 0 bonds. I feel like he probably would skip it. Can we as a society bring back capes and cloaks? Why those ever go away? They do look really cool. I feel it. Juno would have been like right around here, right?
Wait a sec.
Isn't that the cat from Academia? If that place was made of magic, how's it here in real life? To say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in the snow. That shouldn't be possible, right? I just think he's cute. It's mystery after mystery around here. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. You think Academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty, what Moore felt when he put this little guy in Academia. The cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. Alright, we've talked to everybody. So let's head to the Grand Cathedral and see Maria. Oh, Fabienne does too? Ooh.
Alright then.
Ah, man, I can't fast travel to specific
Let's head
locations.
there right away.
I was going to order some wool blankets and turn them into cloaks and ponchos. That sounds like a good business. I can get behind that, Tim. Sure has some bright fashion sense. Wear what you want to wear, but just put a cape over it. You did, yeah. I remember you mentioning capes and cloaks too. You and Django. Both of you like Galaga, both of you like cloaks. Sounds like a beautiful friendship. To think the king of our country would sneak over to my tavern without so much as a single bodyguard with him. You never change, do you? But this city hasn't changed either. Sunshade Row isn't as safe as one might hope it would be under your rule. Why don't you pay Maria a visit before you head back to the palace? It would definitely make her day. In B3R, you skip a whole scene if you have no bonds apart from obligatory ones. The scene where every bond cheers you on before you get to the universe. Oh. Alright, so I ran through this area. Anyone around here?
That's the way.
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the old union.
All very nice.
Wasn't this guy one of the candidates or something? Yeah, Julian. Running around Sunshade Road this time of year must have some particular tastes. Perhaps you've heard there's unrest across the land as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors. Or perhaps that hasn't reached your walled garden here in Grand Trad. Don't you realize how your dangerous ideology has become the spark of new threats? Well, it is what it is.
Alright then.
Alright, ran around there. So I guess to the cathedral. Gallica?
Let's go see.
Once you're greeting people, we should look for Maria, okay? Oh, this is another one of the candidates. It's been a year since you've ascended to the throne, and a year since I lost my bid. Thinking back, I've no regrets. I've not been able to defeat Luis in the end as you did.
Yeah.
Don't know what I expected, but I believe in your power. You needn't look further than your 6 partisans, your merry little band. To award them all your key posts, one might accuse you of collusion. Well, well, well. Buzz off, buddy.
Amazing.
Hey, Katharina. Oh, we already talked. Wow, the lady from the Eldest Sanctum is here? Lady Grenai. Been quite some time, hasn't it, Yuki? You've matured a great deal in the short years since I last saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the Sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears come so easily with old age. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything. Surprised to see you in Grand Trad. I received a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your friends, Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the Sanctum, seeking instruction on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Trad, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the Sanctum. That's only been a year, Blaster. 3 and 4 is social links, 5 is confidence. Confidence, here is bonds. A lot of different words for the same thing. Stop by and show your face around our forests sometime. Your mother can't do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit. Aw.
I love it.
Some of the troops from Luis's runner around too? Oh, really?
Grand, wonderful. What now?
How many hours are we at now? Like 101? 101.18. Alright, let's go see Maria.
So? That reminds me.
Remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though.
But
things are different now, though. You can say that again. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? Is this going to be the book that he wrote? The game is the book that he wrote? That kind of ending? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? It is Maria in there.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
Ah, Gria's proud of me. I really do love this ending. It is a really nice ending. Tying a bow on everything.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Definitely satisfying. It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
Yeah. A place where I ought to be. A side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Oh, is the whole gang gonna be together one last time? Oh.
Everyone! Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Yeah, it's not very conspicuous when you have the 6 partisans plus some random guy. Who could the random guy be?
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Everybody hanging out and chatting it up one more time. Ah.
Lady Tuna, did you really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is.
6 partisans? Yeah.
It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right, the capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
I didn't know that. Better write it down. I like intelligent sounding words. Yeah, it's... But the spelling is a little different than you wrote in the chat. It's, do I have the thing here? It's spelled like this. If you can see it on the screen. In the top left corner. You don't want it turning into Boss Sing Say? I'm honestly not sure what that is, Tim. Is that a reference to something? Yeah, Frost put it in the chat there. I probably could have just put it in the chat too instead of typing it on the screen. I don't know why that was my first instinct. But just if you want to make sure that you spell it correctly if you're writing it down. Reference to Avatar. Ah, yes, the classic show that I've never seen. Much to everybody's great dismay. Everybody here knows about Avatar other than me, I guess. Damn.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon.
I'm like the only person in the world who's never seen Avatar.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
No problem at all, Blaster. Finished watching Avatar like 3 years ago. I'd only seen the first season before then. Hey, better late than never, right? One of my classic Leo catchphrases. I'm sure it will be the same for me. That would probably be a good candidate for like watch-alongs too. Avatar for the first time. I'm almost 30, but better late than never.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
What a journey it was. 101 hours, 20 streams. Oh, it was a good time.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
See, this is them specifically referencing that side quest I did again. Like, is this dialogue again? I wonder if the dialogue is different if you didn't do those side quests.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
One last dragon you haven't fought? Oh, is it the super boss that you can only do in New Game Plus? I think I heard there's actually 2 super bosses. At least one of them is only New Game Plus. I'm not sure if both are. Try and talk to people and hear their opinion. Main character, meanwhile, Hulkenberg when someone talks to the prince. Yeah, how dare you? It was a hard road, but we had fun together, didn't we? Ah, this stuff always gets me. It's like them reminiscing on the past and the fun journey they had. They don't get to see each other all the time because they're all busy with other things now.
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Oh, there was one in academia? Interesting.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Some days later. He's in the Gauntlet Runner. He's just going to go for a trip. Is everybody going to come together and go on another trip? Or is he just reminiscing?
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the
When you say
king.
leaving us, you're coming with Gallica.
Sounds like fun, but daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is
Oh, God. Please tell me people are going to show up one by one and they're all going to go on another journey with me. Please. That would be the perfect ending. The whole gang gets back together again. Oh my God.
You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad.
Thank you, of course, Gallica's coming with. Exactly.
Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people.
At least I don't feel like this will be interpreted like the one of MHA. And everyone says they left MC when it's just in life you can't be with your friends. I mean, yeah, that's like every type of graduation type thing. So we got voices now? Exactly, yeah.
You want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized. So I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the ballet court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening?
You lot, yes. Everybody's gonna be standing there. The whole group is gonna be there. Nice. Stroll and Hulkenberg coming. They're in their OG outfits.
You'll be the death of us.
Everybody's gonna come. The happy ending. Everybody goes on another journey together.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Don't smile because it's over, cry because it happened. Yeah, wait a second. Everyone in their original outfits for the journey. It like brings it all full circle. And they're gonna come in the order that I met them, probably.
You called for them beforehand.
Heismay's gonna come in next.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital.
Oh, it's gonna happen, Hulkenberg. You got Nemiche, everyone acts like all the characters left because they said it was getting hard to meet. Yeah, right. Like that's just what happens after you graduate. Like it's way harder to see people. People move, people are busy. I mean, it happened with my friends. Like we live all across, we graduated, we were together every day, and now we all live across the country, and we get to see each other maybe once a year if we're lucky, for like a weekend, if we plan it out months in advance.
So you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
True.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh?
Oh, the rest of them aren't gonna
Be
come?
on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
Well, I guess this is kind of still a throwback to the very beginning when it was just this group of 4 or 5.
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? And we'll just have to lead by example.
Can't believe you almost didn't count Gallica. Yeah. I know, considering that's my wife. But no, I was only counting the big people who were standing normally. Gallica was so little, I almost missed her.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice. and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation?
Absolutely not.
That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him.
Talking directly to the player here. They're talking to Leo.
That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost.
Oh, so it's like breaking the fourth wall even more. Obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours, like us, and Earth. A land that has not yet lost.
And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Heisme? He was hanging on the bottom. Heisme came too. The whole group is here. Oh my god.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery.
Did they bring Maria? Maria gets to go on an adventure finally? Oh my god. That's perfect.
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
I can't lie. I like immediately teared up when I saw Maria. I was like, she always talks about how bad she wants to go on an adventure with you, and you're like, oh, maybe next time, maybe next time. As soon as I saw her, I teared up immediately. Immediately. Felt some tears well up when Maria showed up. You and me both. You and me both. But all the bonds here. That would have truly been an everyone is here moment. This is a good ending. I agree. I agree. I was kind of bummed when it wasn't going to be everyone, but I was like, justifying it as, okay, you know what? It's keeping it to the OG group, you know, the group that we've been with since the very, very beginning, pretty much. The group we hatched the whole plan with. I could see why they keep it smaller, but no. Just surprise dropping that everybody else was there too. And Maria? Like, that was perfect. Perfect way to end it. As the credits roll, how was the game? What are your thoughts? I really liked it. I really liked it. I'm going to have to think about it more to decide if that's my game of the year 2024. Because I loved Astrobot, I loved Persona 3, and I loved Metaphor. So all three of them, that's like a brutal choice. Really, really hard to pick. But I think the characters in Metaphor were awesome. Like, I said this before when I was comparing it to like Persona 3 and 5. Like, 3 and 5 both, they have great casts too. But I feel like with the bonds, or like the social links and the confidants and stuff, there's always like a couple stinkers where it's like, I'm not really as interested in that person. Like, their story isn't really that interesting to me. But I feel like in Metaphor, like, I liked everybody. Like, even though the stories that I wasn't quite as, like, invested in, like, I would say Barden, I wasn't, like, as invested in his thing. But I still liked him. I still liked seeing, like, his growth and how his story, like, wrapped up. So I think Metaphor definitely, from a character's perspective, had a great cast. Great set of, like, companion party members. I really liked using all of them. The story overall was fun. I think Luis was a great antagonist. Definitely better than the antagonists in like Persona 3 and 5. Again, if I'm just comparing to other Atlas games, I definitely preferred Luis to those. I think he was just a super well-written, fantastic voice acting across the board, not just for Luis, but like everybody, every character. Really, really good voice acting. Music was great. I've talked about that plenty of times. Awesome soundtrack. Really, really satisfying ending. I don't know if I've talked about it before, but I really didn't like the Persona 5 ending. The Royal ending. I think the game as a whole was good, but I really didn't care for the ending in Royal. I thought it was super... I don't know if I would say a letdown. Super unsatisfying. Persona 3's ending I thought was very good. Especially with episode Aegis. Metaphor, fantastic ending. Gameplay-wise, I also liked it a lot. It definitely took some, like, getting used to for the combat, with it being the turn-based system. I mean, it's still turn-based combat, but I mean, like, okay, you have your specific turns, you can, you know, hit weaknesses and crits to extend your turns, you can lose your turns by missing. Like, that whole system, I had never played something like that before. So that definitely took some getting used to. I still would say I prefer, like, the typical Persona-style combat as opposed to this. But I like that it did make me think a little more about how to, like, plan out my moves, the order I'm going to do things, how I can best leverage my party to, like, to get extra moves. And then the archetype system. I've talked about it before. I really like the archetype system and how it lets you customize, like, every character to be exactly how you want them to play. Even if it's not how they're necessarily meant to play, you can still customize them to play the specific way you want them to. I really like that. So you can really build your team specifically how you want to take advantage of what they're already good at, to buff out whatever their weaknesses are. Like, I think that was really neat. And there's so many possibilities with how many different archetypes there are and the inheritance system for the skills. My one downside to that system is that it's kind of overwhelming and it takes too long to build it up. Like, my wish that I've said a couple times in earlier streams is that the archetype tree is shared among everybody. So, like, once, like, the main character unlocks something, everybody has access to it. I think that would have been really nice from, like, a farming perspective, like, just cutting back on how much you have to farm and, like, you know, I spent a bunch of mag unlocking specific archetypes for other characters because I wanted to unlock further archetypes. If they shared a tree, I wouldn't have to do that, and then I could, you know, further develop existing ones instead of unlocking a bunch of new stuff. But that's, like, that's not a huge nitpick. I think as the game went on, I got more used to it, so it stopped being as much of an issue. I definitely got accustomed to it. But, like, overall, there really wasn't, like, anything about Metaphor that I, like, outright disliked. Natsuki Hanai was the main character in Japanese. Sayori Hayami was, Hulkenberg. Akio Otsuka. Yuichi Nakamura was Luis? My king, Luis, Yuichi Nakamura? I love that guy. Oh my god, he's the perfect fit for Luis. He's like my favorite male voice actor. Maybe even my favorite in general. That's a stacked cast. Takahito Koyasu is more? What? Damn. But yeah, overall, I really, really, really liked Metaphor. I think that was a great experience. I had a great time playing it. I know it was super long. It did take me a little over 4 months to beat it. And I've been playing it since the day after it came out. So it's been a long journey on stream. A long journey. 20 streams, 4 months, like 102 or 103 hours. But I had a lot of fun with it. I think that's definitely one of the best games I've played on stream. And I really like the themes of the game too. I think they're very poignant with what's going on with the world nowadays. It's kind of ironic almost, like what happened the months after Metaphor came out, which was in October. How well it fits everything that's going on. It's a very timely game, a timely message. Not just a simple clone of Persona or callback to SMT, Metaphor stands alone pretty well. I agree. They've said that, like, I think the director for this had said something about how he wants Metaphor to be like a new flagship franchise for them. So, like, they would have Persona, they would have SMT, and they would have Metaphor. I'm really curious how they would make Metaphor a new thing. Like, would it be a direct sequel? You follow the same group, some new threat happens, you're exploring new regions, a new country, like, would it be a whole new cast of characters, kind of like Persona, where it's a new group and a new thing every time? I don't know how it would work exactly, but I would definitely like to see more from the world. I think there were so many good plot twists in this game that I didn't see coming. Also, goodbye, Matt Blaster. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you got to see the end of the game. Hope you have a nice night. Western system in the game came from SMT. Yeah, I didn't realize that it was an SMT thing until somebody mentioned before. Enjoyed the time spent with you. Game doesn't matter, even though it was good. Real game was the friendships along the way. Well, I am glad that you still enjoyed it, regardless. Played the game in JP, didn't try English until I heard Stroll's voice watching someone else play. Voice actor was so good in English and is really new in voice acting. Yeah, I think Stroll's voice actor was also in Final Fantasy 16, maybe? I think he played the prince in Final Fantasy 16. I'm blanking on his name. But I agree, like, voice acting was so... Stroll's was really good. Luis was fantastic. I thought Heisman was really good. Hulkenberg had some great lines. Who else was really good? I mean, really, the whole main cast was really good, but, like, the standouts to me for sure were Luis, Heisman, and Stroll. I think were definitely the top ones. Super sad about no romancing, but it makes sense since the story didn't revolve around day-to-day and had a different story to tell. Yeah. The Great
Dear
Seeker
guest,
Leo.
From a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you.
This shit making me tear up again.
With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Oh, another cutscene? Is that Luis's?
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists.
Yeah, it is.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Oh, the music kicking in again.
A new journey now beckons. In days of Eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathes.
Cilio and Heisman being buddies is so good.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on. But yes, I agree with the no romancing thing because I really like that. Like, I like having it be an option in games to romance characters I like. It doesn't need to be the main thing. It almost never is. But I like having that be a side system. So it would have been nice if it was there, but I do understand why they didn't do it. It definitely is a different kind of story. So it's a nice to have, not a need to have kind of thing. Quality of the English cast was just better than I had imagined it would be. Yeah, I usually play games in English. Anime I always watch in Japanese, unless it's like a Western series. Like I watch the Scott Pilgrim anime in English. But games I pretty much always play in English. So when I see the Japanese side, I'm like, oh, that's the voice actor for this. But like this was a really good cast all around. By saving your clear data, certain things can transfer over as is to a new game. So the things you can transfer: currently owned items, money, mag, royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetype statuses, and total playtime. I would definitely like to save the clear data. How much time did it end up taking in full? 101 hours and 51 minutes. Yeah, bait is real. Well, it took me about 2 hours longer than I expected today. I'm very hungry, because normally I would eat dinner about 2 hours ago. So I'm really looking forward to having dinner. But since we did finish Metaphor, I had to triple up on it this week. I played it Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. That means this coming week, I will have a full new lineup of games to play. I still need to finalize what those will be, because I've narrowed it down to like a final 4 or 5 now. But I'm looking forward to having a bunch of new stuff to play. Hopefully you guys are looking forward to having new stuff to watch, because it has been a lot of the same games for the last couple months now. So it'll be some brand new stuff. Should be fun. Hell yeah, scanned enemies. No more waiting to scan or guessing. Yeah, no more guessing what their weaknesses are and finding out the hard way when I do something that repels and one-hit KOs me. Thanks for stream. Thank you for hanging out, Django. And everybody else, of course. Hope you all had a good time watching. Experiencing this 102-hour journey with me. Hell of a long journey. But like I said, I really liked it. I hope you guys liked it even a little bit compared to what I liked. Or how much I liked it. Pasta's cold now. I can throw it in the microwave. Took a while. Congrats on beating it. Thank you. Such a great game and definitely worth. Yes, I loved it. Definitely was worth the time. Very fun journey. Harder to get them completed than let them longer. Had a lot of fun. Yeah, I agree. Let them linger. Yes. Always excited for more Leo streams. Hell yeah. Enjoy your pasta. I'm gonna devour it. I'm gonna inhale it like Kirby. But yeah, thank you all again very much for coming on this long journey with me. I hope you had a good time watching it. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and hopefully I catch you all on some streams this coming week. Until then, I am Leo Lovelace, and I will see you on the next one. Bye-bye.